You said your name was James?
Huh?
What was your name again?
James.
James, okay.
What's your name again, bro?
Justin. I'm terrible with names, bro. Of anything, not just people. Places, name of objects, any kind of name, my mind just goes blank. There's another YouTuber I follow named James, so maybe I can remember that. Oh, what's up, JJ Fishing? First, yes you are. What's up, Lawton? Hope you guys are having a great day today. We came down to the slab, but that water's rushing over the top of it, so I very highly doubt we're gonna catch anything off of that slab today. So we're down here under the bridge. We'll see if we can get something moving around under here today. Thank you, Mr. Follow Me. What's up, PR Fishing Journal? So we got both of the Matthew rods with us today. And we'll see if we can't catch some fish. First off, we're gonna use some shrimp tail. See if we can't get going, get something biting. Got a feeling we'll probably be on the bluegill more than anything right now. Might try and throw the cast net a few times here in a bit, but I doubt it'll be very productive. Bluegill.
Get one. They just keep robbing me.
They were doing that to my buddy the other day too. He was getting
I'm
bite
feeding
after
him.
bite after bite after bite, and they just, for some reason, he could not hook up with it. I don't know what the deal was. We got our first little bluegill there, y'all. See if we can get that to zoom in better here. Come on, camera. What is your problem today? There it went. Very blurry. Son of a gun. I had a feeling on that. Another piece of shrimp. Need a hat too. Yeah, I'm sitting up under the bridge, trying to keep the sun off of the phone. Probably took that bait.
I was sure I'd seen my shrimp fly off whenever I cast, but I guess it was one of them birds. Nice.
There's a second one, y'all. Ba-bam! To Crocker and saltwater. I'm not sure what a crocker is. Nice bluegill. Thanks, JJ. Come on, bub. Get out of my face. What's up, Mr. Rick? Mr. Random Rick Reviews. Hello, Miss Turner. Oh. Has the stream cleared up any, or is it still pretty darn rough? Yeah, we're getting nibbles on that right rod again already. I gotta try and get some minnows before long, hopefully. Alright. I think I need to go get the cast net. What's up, Skeeter? Cheers, brother. Look like human teeth. Oh, okay. Heading out to catch a couple of bluegill. And then heading to the river. Heck yeah. Good luck, Skeeter. Alright, I'm gonna go grab the cast net. Oh, there's a big old water moccasin. Came right your way. It was a moccasin. Pretty positive. It was dark. Almost black. Most of the water snakes are brown pattern color.
Yeah, I just seen the bubbles there. I don't see him.
Be cautious out there around the rock. You don't poke your head around the beach. If it is a cottonmouth. Again. I had a feeling on that. Y'all give me a second. Y'all gonna sit here in the shade while I try and spook up some minnows real quick. Y'all just sit right there and look at the pretty creek.
sheriff on the other side of the bridge. I wonder if they're down there. He might know. I'm not looking here.
Honestly, the only place that they're really gonna be is probably below that slide right now.
Yeah, probably.
Try right here. Usually when I catch them here, I catch them out on the bridge.
Hey, do you want this for cut bait? If not, I think I'm gonna let it ride.
Hey, I got one. One's better than none.
No.
Yeah, maybe we can catch at least one bass today.
That's in my wife keeps messing up all the fish. Did you do any good with that cast net?
Caught one, man.
Oh no, I'll let that hurts go. Sounds good.
The only thing I figured it'd be worth doing would be going down to the slab and trying around it. But I'm not real keen of doing that in swift water because I'll probably just end up shredding another net.
Oh yeah.
So probably won't do that. Not today anyway. Seen the power line across the left top. Thought I'd cracked my screen when I dropped my phone. Seen that power line across there. He dropped his phone. When he picked it up, he noticed the power line. Thought he cracked his screen. I'd like to see more long form content on Justin's channel. I love his live streams. Cool to see videos like the other night when he was camping with Stone. Gotcha, Lawton. So I actually have a plan to go out and do some nights like that. I've got some really awesome places that I can go and fish, but there is zero service whatsoever, so there's no way I'd be able to live stream. But definitely got enough light and got enough battery power to go down and do a heck of a few hours at least. Probably longer than a few hours, but some long form live style videos that aren't live. So I do plan on doing that pretty soon. What's up, Casting Card? Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate you stopping in, brother. The bad thing about catfishing is you can't get bait, you can't even fish. I've had this happen a lot before. Ty, so I do have a bag of shrimp tails here beside me. So we do have some bait. I've got some artificials, a whole bunch of artificials up in the truck. I just, I'm not the biggest fan of artificials until the water gets lower. And once that happens, I'll start fishing with the artificials more. But we got the shrimp tails. They didn't have any night crawlers down there at the store. I was gonna grab some, but they was out. Did you swing in down there to see if they had worms today?
No, I didn't go by. I didn't plan on coming.
Down there at Harps?
Yeah, I didn't.
Okay. Back at you. Appreciate it, Casting Card.
I know Allen's usually has them.
Yeah, I don't really go to Ellen's much. I try to stay away from that neighborhood up there. That's where I used to run around a lot. So I try to not go around there. Just a second, guys. Right on. In the same way, I only like using bait from the cast net. Yes, Ty Smokes is definitely the most effective in my opinion, 90+% of the time. That's why I try and push natural bait on my channel so much. And this literally is about the only thing that I can do that I've got any patience to just sit and wait and look and watch. It's fishing. What's up, Sherry, Fat Cat? How you guys doing today? You have any intentions of starting a YouTube channel?
Man, maybe. I don't know. Not at this time.
Not at this time.
I gotta get
Life situated a little bit. Understand completely. Well, like I said, man, if you did get around to it and you decided to start putting out a couple little short videos or whatever of what you're wanting to do, pop over in here and let us know. We'll help get you up there in some numbers a little bit. Babe, his name is James. I met him down here while I was fishing. And he seems to be a pretty cool cat, so we was chatting with him, and he's all right with us setting up and fishing over here kind of by him, and gave him a little trick and tip here and there, and a little bit of shrimp tail bait to fish with, and trying to help him out a little bit. What's up, Dorothy? Hope you're having a great day today. And yeah, down there on the slab where I usually fish, that water is just ripping over the top of it again. So there's no minnows. There's not really any fishing over there right now. So what's up, coffee cake? Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate you coming in. I can't see them poles very well, can you? Is it still pretty blurry, or is it has it straightened up a little bit? Cause I'm on 4G service now, but I got 3 bars where I had 1 bar of 5G earlier. Lawton, we caught 2 bluegills, so we didn't skunk today, but we're hoping maybe we can catch a smallmouth off of that little minnow that we caught. What's up, Junior? It's better. Awesome. Mike landed awesome catfish around 20 pounds. Heck yeah, Mike. And you earlier. It's better, but Danny, member for 3 months. Heck yeah, appreciate that, Danny. My man. Mr. Ray Knight in the house. I guess we might as well sling that shrimp out there too. Won't catch nothing just hanging there in the sunshine, I guess. Catch a sunburn. It's definitely warm. It's supposed to be pretty close to 90 degrees today. Supposed to be like 87 or something like that, I think. I gotta turn them back on. What's up? You've been caught stone fishing. Hope you're having a great day, buddy. Power just went out for a couple seconds. Reset the water. Oh, what the hell? That's because there's people down here fishing.
Oh, there's people under there. Man, that is neat, Mom. Oh, look, a huge snake. Come here, Christian. Come here, Mama. Mama, come here. Come here. You're not supposed to sit in here, but come here. Okay, look right there. Huge snake, dude. You see it?
No, that's a little one.
Oh my gosh, that's not a little.
That's a
Look
little
right
one.
there, guys. He just got spooked. He just swam off. He made him. Whoa. I don't care. I'm talking to you and Christian. That was awesome. What was it?
It's a water snake.
What kind?
It's called a common water snake.
Really?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh my.
They're completely harmless.
Oh, Lordy, Lordy. He dodged, Mom.
Grab our other bell and slap on there.
Is that snake you seen?
No, that was a lot smaller one. The other one I've seen him at least twice that big. Yeah, right here, he just came back. You want to come here and look at him? He's just a common water snake. Nope, he's coming your way. He's coming right around there. Might pop up on your side. He's a little guy. He's only maybe 2 foot long or so. The last one, he's probably pushing about 4. Now the main thing is if you see a snake, man, around here, like if you can see pattern on it, like an actual defined pattern, most of the time it's a water snake. If it just looks camouflage and don't have a pattern, that would be a copperhead. And the cottonmouth, the body on it is black. Like you can kind of see a little pattern, so it's black. I love snakes, so I know quite a bit about snakes.
Yeah, I try not to kill them if at all possible.
Nope. We don't either. We caught one in the cast net one night down at the Buffalo on accident, and we got him out of it, thankfully. Got him set loose. Same with the turtles. There's a lot of people that kill them when they catch them. I'm not for that. Like, just like another fish. I mean, unhook it and let it go. Doing good. Waste energy. We get their crap together. Turn into Dr. Zoidberg chasing that thing. Talking about some whoop, 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 whoop. Pick on him for missing stuff. Hey, hey, hey. Ain't worried about all that. Just messing with him because he be missing everything. Hey, I am a busy guy, okay? Miss Turner, 3 months shout out. Got you, Miss Turner, on the 3 months with the Thunder Club. Woo woo! Appreciate you guys. Sorry, Miss Turner, I did completely miss that. What's up, Alan Malone? We are fishing, hopefully on the right rod, on the black one. We're trying to get a smallmouth bass. On the left rod, we've got a piece of shrimp tail on there, so we're gonna catch whatever we can catch. Report on the truck. Gloria, we are good to go. We got her welded up and stuck back in place. Got the exhaust welded back on yesterday. And I just got to say, for all you crazy guys on here who have been telling me my truck sounds good, I appreciate y'all letting me know that the exhaust was broke and sounded like crap, because now my truck's quieter than it was before I ever started live streaming. Greg, we have caught 2 bluegill so far, man. Nothing real exciting, but we got a skunk off, so we at least going home without a skunk, so. Picture in the group chat of the catfish. Oh yeah, Stoner, yeah, no, so the pipe was already broke. I had a exhaust clamp over it because it had started to crack. A little did I know it had completely separated, and the clamp was no longer holding. When we bottomed out, it pushed the back part of the muffler backwards and pushed it out of the clamp. So then it was just wide open. So when I got to the house, I took the clamp off, put a ratchet strap on it, and cinched it up to the front half and welded the crap out of it. So should be good to go. What is GC? I have no clue. Need a Thunderstruck GC or Discord or something? What is... I don't know what any of that is. What's up, NJ Guard? What's up, Swift? Hope you guys are having a great day today. Group chat, my bad, Lawton, I use WhatsApp to do group chats. Like, I don't know if that's anywhere close to the same thing, but me and a few of the other guys from the channel, we talk on a daily basis on video chat on WhatsApp. Have a Land Rover Discovery 2 that I've been saying I'll fix up for 3 years. It's still in bits. Dang it, man. Matthew, what's up, brother? We got both of them rod and reels out there that you sent to us. We got that silver, I still can't remember the name of that dang thing. It is a Wakeman 3000. And then the other one is the Green Phantom. Packaway rod. Have to download it. I thought WhatsApp was sketch for some reason. Nah, I use WhatsApp quite a bit. The only thing with it is you gotta swap around phone numbers. So, Lawton, how old are you, by the way? Dang, gotta move this phone further out of the sun, y'all. Oh, come on. Everything being a pain in the ass now. What's up, Deborah, Smurfy, Wayne Creech? Hope you guys are all doing great today. Bub, I've got a whole bunch more of artificials and stuff up there in the truck if you'd like to.
I've got some. I'm just,
Making life choices.
you know what I mean?
I do. So good. Show it to you up close today. Got a Juneberry. Alan, we are in North Arkansas, bud. Juneberry. Just finished a watermelon, bro. That's like the worst one, in my opinion. I'm not the biggest fan of the watermelon one. The watermelon and the apricot and the pear cinnamon. Ugh, no, definitely not pear cinnamon. Gross. The flavor does get old pretty quick. Yeah, that's my only issue with it. The artificial watermelon and strawberry taste isn't necessarily for me. I have a Mountain Dew. There you go, sweetheart. Oh, getting some nibble on the left rod. Probably bluegill. Watermelon red, great color for bass. You are correct, Lawton. Great color for trout also. It's when you drink once in a while, but not all the time. It just tastes like a fruit punch or something. Yes, exactly. I actually got to where one of the only things that I would drink watermelon Red Bull with back when I was drinking more often was Jaeger bombs. Good, but coconut berry and what was the green one? The green one is dragon fruit Aruba, I think, or elderflower and Aruba. It's elderflower and Aruba. I think. I don't even want to remember my drinking days. I got some bad memories, bro. I'm there with you on that. Like, I mean, I did a lot of drinking and not real proud of it, but I'm recovering alcoholic, recovering drug addict, recovering. So we're on the right path, though. I mean, I still have an occasional sip here and there, but I haven't had a drink in. Shoot, it's been 4 or 5 months at least. Told the reason it works so well for bass is because they can see green and red really well. Ah, gotcha. 13 years, heck yeah, Swift. Congratulations, my man. I'm 14 years clean off of the hard drugs, and I mean, as far as drinking, I mean, for the most part, I've been sober for probably about 6 or 7 years. No, I can't say that either, because I got back into it there for a little bit. So it's probably been 2 or 3 years, 2 years at the least. And that was I wasn't really alcoholic or nothing at that point. I was just going out every now and then and getting pretty lit with some friends, and then having some fun. But decided that I don't really much care for it no more. Same here, Swift. Same here. Make some regrets only last night. It was fun though. Congratulations on your sobriety. Appreciate you, Lawton. Can't deal with the hangover. Way to go, dude. My mom's 17 years sober, and I'm glad I got my mom back. Heck yeah, bro. Glad to hear that, Ellen. Glory, I'm trying. I really am. Like I'm slipping back and forth with it. Some days I do good, other days I get stressed out and don't realize, and I smoke a half a pack or a little more. But still, it's better than smoking a pack or more a day. So I'm still fighting it, but we're still trying.
Bro, I gotta go take care of some things. It's good.
Understand, brother. James, hit me up, man.
Yep. I'm gonna add you up on my thing.
My email is also in my description of my YouTube channel. So, I mean, like I said before, man, if you need some tricks, tips, fucking some help. Sorry, guys, for the language. Any help on anything, man, just hit me up. If I can be of help, I'll help you out.
Appreciate it, man.
Yes, sir. You have a wonderful day, bud.
Hey, you as well.
Appreciate you. Drink, but not slosh drunk. Just take a shot. Yeah, that's different. That's different. Forward progress. That's right. It's the rain there. What's up, Jackson? Yeah, I know it slipped. My bad. My bad. My bad. Hope everybody's having a wonderful day today. We are now down here by ourselves. And just so y'all know, James was the gentleman that was down here with his wife and kid that had his fishing pole upside down. You know, Rick Huffman? Negative. And bro, I forgot to bring cheers. So it's going to be a long, rough day. It's going to be rough. Never really done drugs. Sold them for 12 weeks. Got caught and got 13 years in jail. So now I'm just a good boy. There you go. I'm working at it, Jackson. Like I said, man, I mean, I'm 35 and been smoking 28 years. 27 at least. Started smoking when I was like 7. So, yeah, my criminal record was because I was drunk. Dang. Some of those nights I wish I had remembered. Now, see, and that was the worst thing about my drinking was I hardly ever got blackout drunk, and I always remembered everything that happened. So I never really had that blackout, not remember the night kind of ordeals very often at all. Got me beer. Started smoking at 12. Quit weed 20 years ago. Bro, that's the only thing that keeps my brain sane. Literally. I mean, the back pain I got, the arthritis, the Raynaud's symptom crap that I got, like all of it, it's a big positive boost by using medicinal. Randy Rhino, what is up, my brother? Hope you're having a great day today. Got 50 in, 56 thumbs up. You guys are amazing. It's too bad we couldn't catch more minnows, unfortunately. Try again here in a little bit and see if we can't scoop up one or two more. That lady started to come over the slab or over the bridge walking. She stopped and looked over the side. Oh, look, there's a net and a couple fishing poles just sitting there. And I'm like, yeah, it's because there's people down here fishing. Oh, okay. How much are the minnows? Free. Because I don't have a bait shop anywhere around here that I can buy them at. So my only option is to take that cast net, throw it into the water, and hope like hell we can catch some. And so far, we haven't caught but one today. Just found your channel. I'm really new to fishing. I just my license yesterday. Washington State, 38 years old. I know it's embarrassing. Bro, that's not embarrassing. No, sir, not at all. That is awesome, my man. That is awesome. Never too late to start. Exactly, Randy. Exactly. Ain't nothing wrong with that, brother. And here's the thing, man. If you need any tricks, if you need any tips, if you need any help with any of it, feel free to ask us in here, because that's what this channel is all about, man. Positivity, good vibes, helping people where we can, boosting channels, giving people advice, anything positive, man. That's what we do. And my name is Justin, also Justin Bustin. Thank you, Chris. You guys are definitely some of the best people on YouTube, 100%. I think, in my opinion, Justin, we have one of the best communities on YouTube, 100%. St. Louis, Missouri, reporting for duty. What's going on, Honeycut? Hope you're having a great day today. Justin, part of the fishing family now. Welcome in, Bustin'. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What's going on, Leroy? So from 18 to 40, and I'm 57 now, and it's doable. Just takes patience. Got Justin subbed up. Awesome, Smurfy. Thank you, buddy. What's up, White Fang Scratcher? Hope you're having a terrific day today, my friend. Odin from Cape Town, South Africa. I hope you're having a wonderful day down there. Appreciate everybody coming in and hanging out with us today. We got 51 amazing people up in here. 63 thumbs up. Just hit 50 subs. Thanks to Bob at Anyfin. Anyfin is freaking amazing. Bob is the bomb. So I'm going live Tuesday, fishing for 50-pound plus carp. Nervous about going live, but excited at the same time. Get it, brother. Get it, man. I was so nervous my first time because I don't like being on camera. I don't like hearing myself talk. I don't like any part about doing this, honestly. But you guys are freaking amazing. So I keep doing it. I keep coming out here, and I keep pushing and striving for you guys. Great way to build your community. Yes, Swift, definitely. Awesome, Chris. Subbing around. Like I said, Justin, that's what we do in here, buddy. We try to help everybody out and keep everybody moving forward. That's right, Swift. Keep on trucking. Chris with the $2 banger, y'all. Y'all get some wins in the chat from my man Chris in South Carolina. I missed something else up here somewhere. Right there. No, I got Gloria. Okay, so we got it. We got it. We got Gloria with the 5, and Chris in South Carolina with the $2. Got American Porker Food Truck. What is up, brother? Hope you're having a great day today. Got a True Temper pole from Garage Sale. Awesome, brother. Awesome, awesome, man. To start, that's right. Saw a Swamp Mermaid, huge gar most likely. Probably. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, are you kidding me? We just lost our minnow. Nope, still got it. Awesome. That was a turtle. That was definitely a turtle. Mmm. Dang turtle. Pretty sure it's a turtle. Ate half of our dang minnow off of there. Strike and miss, yep. Last night, both mine and my buddy's rig, and I had to take both hooks out of his mouth with the needle nose pliers. Dang. Yeah, if I catch a turtle, I might have to run up there and grab my needle nose pliers. other rod is dancing a little. It's not going down yet. more people showing up, so I'm not sure if more people will be getting down here or not. Have to pay attention to your state's game laws. I'm pretty sure most turtles here in Georgia are protected. Been reading the book. Washington State is the most regulated state in the country. What's up, Den? Cheers, brother. Getting some nibbles on that left. Yeah, I'm in Arkansas. Take all the help I can get. What about my email? Oh yeah, it's probably in mine, sweetheart. Got a new fishing buddy? No, I don't want a new fishing buddy. Says she sent me an email to your email. Oh. Yeah, she's got her email and I've got my email. We don't really go into each other's email. I keep ending up in the sun. We're having to move further and further over. Our fishing homies. Got in from the storm. Pot pie time. Beef pot pie. 3 favorite things in life. Hitching his on the ball hitch, bro. That's rough. That can be rough. Ask Stoner. Stoner found mine day before yesterday. Yeah, it seems like these other guys are gonna go ahead and set up over here. I hope they ain't gonna be too upset about my baits washing down their way. Ball hitches ain't no joke. Now them ball hitches get you. They'll definitely get you. Gotta be cautious on them. One of my closest homies I've met came from catfishing the river at night. There you go, Lawton. Right into it because I was looking at it. Couldn't work today because the weather's shutting down the park. $150 she won't have. Dang. Got a bruise on your shin? Yeah. That'll happen. No fun, but I had to delete the comment because of the words. Must have missed that one. Sure could have used some good liquor. He said the storms had the park shut down, not the liquor store. We don't say words below the ankles, Barbara. That might be what was being said. I'm not sure. We don't say the word of the things inside of the shoe. Some decent nibbles on that left rod. See if we can't catch him. Got a bluegill. That left one bouncing down the current right this minute, so. Power went out and he was killing time fishing. Clackers are busy. You'll see that editor Turner fishing I made last night. I didn't yet, Colby. I didn't see that one yet. Murphy's Law going around. I have to see it. Freaking hilarious. All right, Colby. Fish in my backyard all the time makes the neighbors stay away from me. Play some 2K with my brother and charge my phone. Y'all stay out of trouble now. All right, Colby. Y'all too, brother. Wasn't even funny, it was stupid. Getting some nibbles on that left rod again. Seems like little bitty bluegill though. It really sucks. I don't really know what to do as far as catching minnows and stuff when the water's up. I don't know where they go when the water goes up. I don't know if they go deeper or if they find pockets somewhere where they're able to gather at. I don't know. I've tried all over up and down this bank, and no luck. Catch some fish, Mo. Nibble, nibble. Yep, yep. Little bluegills nibbling at that shrimp tail. Come on. I want to catch something more than freaking bluegill today. How you doing today? I'm doing great, Aisha. How are you doing today? I'm getting nibbles from bluegill, and that's about it right now. We got a shrimp tail on there. We haven't been able to catch any shiners really. We caught one and got chewed off of there by a turtle. So, not having a whole lot of luck today. Use a sonar that you tie to a braid and cast out. It shows where all the holes and weeds are. I know where most of the holes and stuff are. I don't know where the bait fish go when the water comes up like this. What is clacking? Frogs. That depends, Walton. A lot of the times I'll drop my hook size, but I can't really drop down any more than what I am. Or if a bigger fish gets on, I won't be able to keep it on there. Yeah, we do got some kind of different sounding frogs out here. A very peaceful spot. Thank you, James. All right, let's go see if we can catch that little rascal. For 1 ounce drop shot weight and a 3 or 4 size hook. That's my usual setup. A number 4 bait holder, eagle claw, and a 1 ounce weight. Move y'all over a little bit further. Have a pot roast in the crock pot now. Stop by around 5. Be a time if anyone's hungry. Ready to walk to the creek, just bringing my tripod phone and my dog. Gonna go live as soon as I get there. Awesome. Camera's making Justin look short and pudgy. Nibbles on the right rod and the left rod. Lights on both. Alright, y'all, give me a second. I'll be right back. Just a second. Alright, we are set back up and rolling. I'm gonna have to readjust here. Get to where I can be on the other side of you guys, because this just ain't jiving real good. I'm sitting in the sun. You guys are sitting in the shade. Kind of backwards. Ah, there we go. That's a little bit better for me. You've been struck by thunderstruck fishing. Da-da-da-da. Hope everybody's having a wonderful day today. What's up, Miracle Whip? I don't want that crap in here. We need mayonnaise. Because man, there's a lot of fish out there that we ain't catching today. What's up, Joshua? Hope you're having a tremendously awesome freaking day today, man. Whew, it is freaking hot. I know that. Golly. Alright, we got something after that left rod again, but well, now we got something on the right rod again. Howdy.
Oh, man.
Doing alright today?
Myself.
I'm not too bad.
Particularly.
I had a couple bluegill, man. It's just so fun. I'll do YouTube live stream just so you know. So that you can walk through.
Okay.
No problem.
I didn't wanna mention
You'll
that.
be on YouTube live.
Oh, that's fine. Cool, man. I'm fine with that.
You watch YouTube much?
Yeah, dude.
Do you?
What's your handle, man?
Hey, I got a sticker I'll give you, buddy.
I'll check you out, man.
We got my name's Justin, by the way.
James. Nice to meet
James,
you,
nice to meet you, buddy. Yeah, the last guy I met down here, his name was James just a little bit ago.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. So the channel's called You've Been Thunderstruck.
All right.
My last name's Thunderbird. Love old school music.
All right.
So we got a little over 5,000 subscribers, pushing up to 5,500 right
We
now.
got another one, buddy.
Awesome, bud.
I got you, man.
I
As soon as I
appreciate
get
it.
back to the house, dude, I'll follow you.
You are the bomb, brother.
Got you, man. I'll throw this in the tackle box.
I got those made. I can hook you up with another sticker if you want to stick that on your tackle box. I'll give you another one so you can carry around and do
Shit, I ain't even
whatever.
thinking. I'll just put it on my tackle box. How about that?
Because I got these made so that they should last decent in the elements, hopefully. I didn't get the little paper ones, I got more of the plastic.
This is just my little creek box I carry. Hey, thanks, brother.
Yes, sir.
Like I said, you got a follower, man.
Awesome,
I will
buddy.
follow
I
you.
appreciate it. We do family friendly. We try and keep everything PG-13, and I got a little girl at home that likes to watch here and there, so I'm sure other families, got little ones that like to watch. So we try and keep out
Cool
the
with that.
cuss words and politics, religion, all that stuff.
All right, man. Well, good luck. I'm gonna walk up the creek a bit.
Awesome, brother. I appreciate you, man.
Yeah, no problem, man. And like I said, I'll follow you here just a little bit.
Awesome. Good luck to you.
Yeah, man. You too.
Thank you. Wait until it turn around, then it'll go hitting again. Ah! Ranch, Hidden Valley. Let me share the stream, everyone. Found a rock yesterday. It's 3/4 of an ounce of platinum. Awesome, bro. That is awesome, bro. Platinum's worth quite a bit. Last time I heard anything about platinum. And the bad thing is, that's how I actually say it. And some ranch. Some ranch. I swear. And daggum bluegill. It might be crawdads too, though. Thinking about it now, it might be crawdads chewing that. Alright, we're gonna get the cast net back out. We're gonna try and throw it around a little bit and see if we can't catch some bait fish, because this is not jiving. Not jiving, y'all. So, I'm gonna pull the charger and everything over to this side. And turn you guys this way, because I'm gonna be walking down over here to try and catch some minnows. There's some water there, and there's some water just over this little hump of grass right here. I'm gonna walk right over there and throw that net a few times. Better yet, I think I'm gonna walk down towards this slab. And unfortunately, I can't take you guys with. You guys can at least sit here and enjoy a decent view. But trust them one day. So much better than store-bought stuff. You didn't miss anything. All right, I'm gonna walk down and see if I can't wrap up some minnows, y'all. Never mind, I reckon we ought to stay right here. We're gonna lose our spot. So, nearly 100 likes. No clue, Lawton. No clue. Doing all right today?
Yes, sir.
Awesome.
Hot out.
It is pretty warm.
Water feels cold, but
You watch YouTube much, buddy?
no, not really.
Not really?
You got a channel?
I do.
That's pretty cool.
Would you
What
care
what do
to-
catch? What do you fish for?
Anything we can catch.
Anything, okay.
Was trying to catch some bait fish, but
What do you mean by big cats or
what's that?
cats or what?
No, bait fish, minnows.
bait fish, I
Minnows,
got you.
yeah. So my channel's called You've Been Thunderstruck.
Alright.
Any of y'all watch YouTube much?
Yeah.
Yes? Check me out if you don't.
Cool, man.
I've got over 5,000 subscribers. We're growing every day. Family-friendly channel. So we try and keep the religion, politics,
All out. It's about
big
fishing.
argument conversation type stuff out of there. And it's, yeah, we try and keep it mostly about fishing, good times, positive vibes,
Awesome,
and helping
man.
everybody out any way we can.
Oh yeah, man.
So-
Appreciate it. Good luck to you, man.
Thank you. Y'all too.
We'll see. It's raging a little bit.
It's,
That storm yesterday, because I heard this thing was starting to get good again, and then that storm sounded like it kind of beat
Yeah.
it all up.
I sat out here 3 days ago and caught 21, caught 23 the day before that. A few days before that, we
I saw
caught
some
30.
pictures, I was like, that's perfect.
Yep.
It's not as muddy as I thought.
Yeah,
We're gonna
it's-
fish it on Wednesday hard,
That's,
and I'm hoping that
That's
by
gonna
then
be a
it'll
lot
kinda
better.
clear up a little bit for
yep.
us.
It should. As long as the rain holds out, it should.
Yeah, it didn't look like any more rain chances until Thursday or Friday, so.
Yep. But yeah, I'm
Been sticking to the trout fishing.
yeah, I'm taking a short break. I was fixing to walk up towards the slab and try and see if I
Haven't seen any
couldn't.
bait fish.
I'm
I was
just-
looking right there because normally they team up right there at the dam.
Yep.
I've sat there before and caught 3-pounder after 3-pounder every cast
Yep,
for an
give-
hour straight.
Give me just a second, y'all.
couldn't see
So-
it. I pulled it up on Google Maps and it didn't
Yeah,
see a trail.
so there's actually a trail on that side. You can walk up it. We were actually just down there 4 or 5 days ago. We went down there, set up a tarp, put a canopy up and everything. We sat there and fished all day. But there's a big red sign right there posted up in the corner. Once you go just past that, you're able to keep anything that you catch.
Like normally with the smallmouth, I release pretty much everything I catch.
I usually do in the summer because they get the parasites in them.
Yeah.
We did keep one day yesterday. Me and a buddy of mine that's on here right now. We went out to a few bluegill. We were going to do a catch and cook, and all we were catching was bluegill. I caught one minnow in the cast net. So I threw it on and threw it out there, and it sat there for probably 2 hours.
Wow.
No bites, no nothing. Finally, out of nowhere, I had 6 or so bluegill in the minnow bucket, and it was like, well, I guess we're down to doing a catch and cook with bluegills tonight. All of a sudden, that other pole slammed down. It jumped up, ran over, set the hook, reeled it in a 17.5-inch smallie.
Oh, wow.
Cooked him up right there on the grill, man. And, oh man, it was so good. We cooked it up, folded that skin off of it,
Yeah.
and then flaked the meat right off of the bones like it's supposed to.
That's good.
Had a little bit of salt and pepper we sprinkled on it.
Yeah.
And then I found some wild onion bulbs, and that girl had a little flat spot. We chopped them up in a couple pieces, let them roast on top a little bit. Oh man.
That sounds delicious.
Got done, and I had a couple packs of mustard in the truck, and a little squirt of mustard, and some of them onions on it. Oh man,
That's-
it
I'm
was
looking forward to some
amazing.
Trout tomorrow. We're gonna rent a boat so I can float the white tomorrow,
Yeah.
and I can't wait to catch some of those. I'll put them on ice.
I'm
until I
not a
get
big
home.
trout fan.
Oh, I love trout. I'm not a big fish fan, even
Yeah.
though I fish 90% of my time that I'm not working.
Yeah.
I don't really eat. Everybody around me eats it, so I'll
Yeah.
keep them sometimes for them. But typically, if I'm gonna eat them, it's trout, crappie. That's typically what I'll eat. Like I don't
Yeah.
eat bass. It's just typically a little too gamey for me.
See, I like bass, catfish.
So yeah, my
we're
kids-
we're opposite on fish
yeah,
taste.
yeah. Well, we get a lot of fresh fish down from the Gulf, so get a lot of snapper,
Yeah.
flounder, stuff like that.
Yeah. Now,
So-
see, I've never really had a bunch of. I went down and got to do some fishing out of Florida. I was in Cocoa Beach for a little bit,
Okay.
so I got to go down and do some fishing. But we caught like 2 or 3 fish, and I don't even know what they were. I have no
I mean,
idea.
That's the beauty of the ocean. You never
There's
know what the
so
hell. Like,
many
what are we
fish out
fishing
there.
For? I don't know. Whatever.
Whatever
floats.
bites. Yep.
That's right. That's right.
So,
Well,
But heck-
keep moseying around and play around.
all right.
Ever been- Let's see. What's the next town up from here? Going back on 4.
Give me just a second. Yeah.
without fishing. He goes, go hit this spot up.
Yeah.
And we sat there and just
That's
killed it.
awesome. Well, just
Well, man, good luck to you today.
Good luck
appreciate
with
you,
your channel,
brother.
man. We'll check it out.
I appreciate it big
Yeah, man.
time. I'm Justin, by the
I'm
way.
Josh.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, bud.
Oh, we do. Yes. Awesome, Miss Turner. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. We were talking a lot of names of places around here, so I didn't want to say anything too much, on the live stream. But these guys are fishing right here close to me, so I'm trying to kind of wait it out just a little bit, let them mosey on about their way. That way, I was reeled in, they came down and started fishing. Screw it, let them fish for a little bit. No biggie, no biggie. We need bait anyways, so we're gonna try and go down and see if we can't get us some minnows. What's up, JF Bird? Hope all is good. All is great, my man. We're fixing to go down and see if we can't get us a couple minors, so I'm gonna be off camera for just a few again. And fishing video was a lame attempt at trying to make one as good as my Manny. Says 88 feels like 91. I believe it, sweetheart. It is warm here for sure. All right. Well, I'm going to grab this minnow bucket, and I'm going to grab this net, and I'm going to take off that way and hopefully catch us a few shiners. So give me a few minutes. Let me get a sip of this Red Bull. Let me rephrase that. Let me finish this Red Bull. And yeah, let's see if we can catch us some shiners. Humidity awful, yeah. Bait is important. Well, Bouncer, we have some shrimp tails, but man, all we're getting is crawdads and bluegills biting at it. So we caught one shiner earlier, and I'm pretty sure we had a turtle chew it off of the hook. So we'll go see if we can get us some more shiners so we can get back to doing some good fishing. So I'll be back. Well, we can pretty much scratch being able to use minnows today. What's up, Italian Bushcraft? He's got an awesome channel. Awesome channel. God dang. Well, I don't know what to do. I don't really want to sit here and just get shrimp tails chewed off of the damn hook all day. Because that's what's going to happen. That's all I got to fish with. And the store still didn't have worms. I'm not going walking around just staring at the ground right now, sweetheart. Ain't happening. That's where I walked to. Barbara was down there in the shade by the slab. And a little bit of that slower water, but still nothing. I didn't even catch any bluegill. Like nothing. Got zero. And I literally threw that net probably 40 times. Got nothing. A whole lot of nada. Not a damn thing. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed, Bouncer. But thankfully, again, right now we are by ourselves. There's nobody else around really, but still doesn't do a whole lot of good that we can't catch any natural bait, because without the shiners, we pretty much ain't gonna catch no bass. I would tear some roots up, but everything right here is held down by netting. Like, I'll show you guys, like, so there's a bunch of it that's washed out over this way. Let's see here. See if I can actually get you guys on some of it. There's like a netting material that is over most of that up there. And it's all just a bunch of netting material that the company that made this bridge tried to make it to where the grass wouldn't wash away, except all they did was put a bunch of plastic netting into the creek system. So yeah, it's a big pain in the ass right now, because I really don't know what to do. I really don't want to just sit here and try and catch bluegill, because they'll just sit here and strip the tail off of the hook faster than we can catch them. Tennessee apocalypse. I don't even see anybody else out here fishing today, Bouncer. There's a few, 2 or 3 people down there by the slab, but JF, that's part of what's making me so irritated, brother. Didn't bring any cheers today. I mean, I've got a lot of plastics. They just, man, with this water up the way it is, artificials ain't gonna catch anything. I've got salamanders, and I've got crawdads and minnows and other things, but man, I've tried tried everything I've got in that other bag out here this year, and I've caught nothing on any of it. Literally have not caught a single thing. A Thunder jig's tipped with shrimp. I mean, I could do that bouncer, but I still don't think we'll catch anything. That's getting hot. I walked all the way down there to Slab and back, and holy crap. My inverter fan is humming. I'm sure my phone's screaming at me because it's so hot right now. I'm sure it's like on the verge of shutting off. Even though I'm up under the shade, it's still hot under here. Fixing to have to move all the way over to the other side though, cause it's the sun's just gonna keep on cruising this way. So if not, I'm gonna get really hot here in a minute. Yes, Lawton, I definitely brought drinks with me, buddy. Always got a full bag of Mountain Dew just about anywhere I go. Now we got about 20 kayakers fixing to come by. God dang. I don't know, y'all. Trying to keep the positivity vibe going, but not having the best time of trying to catch fish today. Yeah, this is Crooked Creek, JF. Still the same old creek I usually go to. It's the only place that the water's down low enough that I can possibly fish right now. So nice spot. Mountain Dew is the drink. Yes, sir, Gemini. Apparently Arkansas does too. Oh yeah, we love our Mountain Dew here. I do anyways. I definitely love my Mountain Dew. Really don't know what to do. I guess I'll just grab one pole and bring over here for now. Try and catch what we can. All right, let's cut us one of these shrimp tails up. Howdy. Oh, pretty good. How are you? Awesome. Yeah, I bet it was.
About half the normal time.
Yeah, hey, she's a rolling. Love my Coca-Cola. Yeah. Yeah. Bait. No bouncer. Can't catch a dude in a boat for bait. Tossed the net at him. Georgia is an ally in anything you bring him out and do. Hello. Doing all right today? Alrighty then. I'll be honest, Bouncer, I'm more to mix mine with shine, brother. Don't be weird. How the hell was I being weird? I like carrying a pocket knife, a pocket full of M80s. Not the M80s. Oh, I don't think she heard me. Google says so. Phenomenal Vortex football from the early 2000s. Nice. Don't drown them. Don't drown the massager. I only caught a couple of bluegills so far today. And no luck catching any bait fish, so. Dang, YouTube. Right context, sometimes you probably should drown the messenger. The massager. Old spell check. Good old spell check. And somebody else coming down here. me all the time when I hit send.
Any bites?
Just I got shrimp tail on. It's just a couple little tiny nibbles from bluegill here and there, and that's it.
That water's too high.
Yep. I tried to catch some live bait, but there ain't even no live bait by the banks right now.
Really.
I walked from here all the way down throwing that net probably 30, 40 different times. Not a single one.
Didn't catch no minnows.
No minnows, no bluegills, nothing.
Cut it all pushed down.
Caught 7 bluegills today. Good job to man the myth. There are other people in here. Yeah. It's just going to rain tomorrow in New Jersey. I got a couple extra of these little shrimp tail if you want to throw a piece on there for. I got some extra shrimp tail if you want to throw a little piece on there for. They're nibbling the crap out of them. I think I got a little too big a hook.
All I brought down here with me is just what was on the grill.
Well, I've got some tackle and stuff too. I got some little weights and bait holders and stuff. He brought his little niece or his granddaughter down here, I think. So I'm trying to hook her up with a little bit of stuff to get her going a little bit. Yeah, let me reel this in and get her hooked up here. How are you today? Good? Awesome. We'll get you rigged up to where you can use some of this shrimp tail. I caught 2 little bluegills earlier. That's all that's bit so far today.
It's a lot better over here.
Yeah, it feels way better over here. You have pretty eyes.
Where do I know
You're
you
welcome.
from?
Huh?
Where do I know you from? 5,000 subscribers. Videos like that.
Well, I try and go live almost every day.
That and those camping videos. I like those survival videos where they go out and hike and build a shelter and
Yep. Stealth camp.
yeah.
Yeah. I got a buddy that does that. He they actually just did a stealth camp at Walmart the other day,
Oh,
where
yeah.
they choose like random spots that are right in the open, pretty much, and try and camp there without getting caught, pretty much.
Yeah. I like though where the people can go into spots where they ain't exactly got a stealth camp, that they can build a shelter or a real secluded camp and camp a night or two.
Yeah.
I like winter
So,
camping too.
you want to reel that in a little bit? Or turn your reel around. Turn it this way and use your other hand there. There you go. There you go. Reel it on in. There you go.
Right there.
And I'll give you a couple of these to take with you too.
I have one that probably alright, we ain't gonna be here too long.
Alright. But they were nibbling away on that shrimp tail on my hook, so I bet if you toss that out there, and hopefully get you one. There's a couple just in case.
I'll come back over in there another one.
Not a problem, bud.
But like I said, I don't think we're gonna stay very long.
Yeah,
We'll stay until we get through fishing.
I can't stay on my feet very long.
I heard that.
Thank you, Sam.
Yes, sir. It's good seeing you, Jesse. Here, and I'll cut some of the shrimp up right here on this rock. If she needs another piece of it, it'll be right here, bud. Yes, sir. Sorry, guys. Seen a little girl same age as Gracie is, and seen her with the fishing pole, so tried to hook her up with some stuff, help her catch a fish, maybe. Can't make a joke on her right now because then people will be thinking I'm crazy some more. Screw it. Joke it anyways. Who cares? 3 cats today and lost a pretty big one. Awesome salmon. Congratulations, buddy. I'm still trying to get on the catfish this year. I gotta wait for the lake to go down before I can really start catching anything, so hopefully it'll go down and quit getting some of this rain before long. Oh, we got music. Hold on. Nope, definitely not. Undercover kid. Hey, Jesse. Jesse. Hey, Jesse. Hey, bud. If you want to, you can grab that bucket and flip it over and sit on it if you want to. Works for Fish and Wildlife. We definitely need some minnows, bro. Definitely. $34 people hanging out, 108 thumbs up. Kind of doing it on purpose. Yeah, Bouncer, we've had some complications where people are trying to call Julie out, saying that she's controlling me and being such a bad person to me, that they're sincerely worried about me. And it's crazy because Julie controls me so bad that I'm only able to be out here 5 to 7 days a week for anywhere from 4 to 12 hours a day to live stream for you guys. So it's really rough being with her. You can dump that can right there, man. I'll pick it up here before I take off out of here. Yes, sir. Nothing but the beach. That's crazy. Yeah, it is pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy. But that's the kind of negativity crap you gotta keep out and just keep the positive vibes in and keep on trucking forward. So that's what we're gonna do. We've eliminated that issue out of the channel, I believe. So now it's moving on forward. Moving on forward. This whole time just realized I didn't like the stream. Oh, dang, silly salmon. Sorry, bud. I tried to do better, master. How dare you? And it's crazy. We met a Josh, or a James, and then another James, and a Josh, and a Jesse today under the bridge. Don't yell at me, Miss Funny. Babe, quit trying to control everybody. Jeez.
Appreciate it.
Yes, sir. Y'all have a great day. Please don't remove me. You're good, bro. You're good. He's gotta go. He's gotta go. He don't like the stream. He's out. Mary, no. Come on, you little buttheads. Can't upload your live from today? What? I've been here for that drama. This Wonderstruck. Have you been controlling this man like Nintendo? The biggest limb burn of my career. That thing out of the dang water. Now we ain't gonna catch anything for freaking the next 3 hours. What's up, Eddie Martinez? Fully agree, pretend to know nothing. Destroyed that dock. Alright, get another piece of shrimp on here. Actually, while I have a chance, give me just a second, y'all. You set it back up right. Bam. Bam Margera's. Seeing Bam Margera's movie. And you know why that laugh. Comment was funny. How that water is on the bridge pillars. Yeah, it's up. It's up pretty good. Usually not this high, but it's not a felony if you say it's just a prank, bro. It's just a prank, I swear. No finesse in that jump whatsoever. What's up from Russia? Hope you're having a great day. Click the end for a short. Almost guarantee you'll get hella views. We thought you knew it yourself. Harmless accident. came to the river to silence a man for telling on her. She's crazy like that, Lawton. That's definitely going into a short. Terrible fish on entertainment. Can't catch any bait fish, and we've caught 2 bluegill, and that was like 3 hours ago. Yeah, no, you're good, Lawton. You're good. Fish on. Well, I hope you're fishing too, because there ain't no fish on for me. More kayakers coming down. Big snapper's about to attack soon. That'd be nice. That would be nice, bro. We ain't getting nothing right now. Law enforcement looked like he just pulled down on the other side of the bridge. I haven't had any luck on bluegills yet this year, fish on. No luck yet. Howdy. Doing all right?
City Park takeout down here.
What's that?
The City Park takeout, how far is that down here?
Right here is Kelly Slab. You got another couple hours to the Yeovil Park.
Another couple hours?
Yep.
Okay.
With the water moving the way it is, should be just, with the water moving the way it is, should be just a couple hours.
Really? Okay.
Yep.
I thought this was only a 6-mile run.
I don't remember how long it is.
That's a couple more hours to the City Park.
Oh my gosh.
It's like literally maybe 2 more hours.
Really?
Yeah.
That's not good.
How long have y'all been out?
What time we put on?
Yeah, they said,
What time did we put on?
oh, I don't know.
I mean, it's 3 now.
But we thought it was, supposed to be only 6 miles from, what's that, Mark Oliver down there.
Give me just a second, y'all. Let me give these guys a sticker.
Sorry, we just get here. Whatever's down there. Right here, he's coming right here. He wants to give you a sticker.
I do YouTube live stream. Oh, okay. I appreciate you guys. Come over to check the channel out. My name is Justin Underwood. Yeah, I saw what you said, it was just an argument. We fish for everything, usually smallmouth, we're not doing good today, the water's up, we haven't caught any bait fish. Yeah. We run minnows, diamonds, and, every day for us to sit on that slab down there and caught 30 smallmouth.
That is the deal, the river's not that long.
Oh, yeah, that's what we figured why they wasn't biting.
Yeah.
Usually when you look over the side of the boat, you can see all the rocks your whole way down. Yeah. And right now you can't see anything.
Right.
Yeah. Are y'all from not around here? No, we're from Oklahoma.
Yeah.
Yeah, this water looks like y'all's usual water, huh? Oh, this is clear in ours.
Yeah, but it is still clear.
I grew up down by around Memphis, so I know how that flatland water stays pretty muddy.
Yeah.
But yeah, usually it's almost crystal clear. When I'm standing right here, when the water's down like it usually is, I can see all the way to the bottom, all the way up. No problem. This Kelly slab, is that a pretty good rapid? Yeah, that's right there. Yeah, and that's a good rapid? Yeah. I try not to say stuff too much on the live stream, names of places. But yeah, that's literally this little thing you're fixing to go over, that's the slab. Okay. So, once you get to that next little rapid that you're fixing to go over, that'll be the slab that you're going over the top of. Buckle down and hold on. It's fun. Y'all have a wonderful rest of your float. All right, thank you.
Thank you. Nice meeting y'all. All right. Let's get some bait back out here. Oh, my luck. I get pooped on. I have yet to catch a poop on me from a bird. Haven't had to endure that yet. Back damn phone died. Wasn't paying attention. Daggum, Lawton. What's up, Reaper? Hope you're having a great day, my man. We are getting us another chunk of shrimp on here so we can try and get one of these little nibblers and keep jacking our bait. Little bluegills. What's up? You been caught stoned? You back from the creek, or you already get down to the creek and back? Been pooped on 2 times this year, both within a week. Yeah, I know. Dog took off. Oh no. Did you get her back to the house? Waiting for her to come back. Dang. Well, I hope she comes back soon, bud. Definitely hope she comes back soon. Running around. Running around. She's a Malamute mix, Lawton. Hey, we finally got a fish on. Another bluegill. Another bluegill. Got her camo harness on. Awesome. Awesome. Yay! Got a little bluegill. Pretty little thing. Little pumpkin seed, long-eared. That ear ain't really that dark. The ear's really light colored. Beautiful little fish. Now she's invisible. What the hell? Alright, let's get this little dude back in the water. See if we can catch us another one. Not small enough for me to use for bait, so gotta let her go. Bluegill. Beautiful. Appreciate you guys. Get another piece of bait on here. We'll try it again. Saw an officer walking around a minute ago. We seen him pull down in there and seen him walking around, but haven't seen him over here. Which heck, I stopped in. One of the law enforcement officers was driving through as I was pulling in, so I stopped, and he was rolling his window down already, so I stopped and rolled mine down and asked how I was doing and everything, and told him I was doing good today and we were hopefully going to get out here and do some fishing, and told him that we do YouTube live streaming. He said, oh well, I watch YouTube quite a bit, and it's like, oh well, if you don't mind, here's a sticker to the channel. You wouldn't mind coming over checking us out? He said, oh yeah, we'll definitely do that. So got another one. So that's like 5 or 6 different people now that should be possibly subscribing over to us today. Next time we'll do another catch and cook. That small is good. Yeah. Subscribe to your stone. Thought I already had. Got your back. Heck yeah. Catch, clean, cook, camp, and stream was the best. We'll definitely be doing some more of it before too long. Go away, sweat bees. Oh my gosh. Get off of me. I'm about to start flicking you. Little shithides. Minus that little bit of headache, it was a pretty bright day, I do gotta agree. A little bit of a headache that day, but we made it through. We made it work. Cop walked down to the slab to talk to them people down there about being parked down there. We ended up pushing them up. No, they ended up leaving not long after that. They kept on and kept on, and I kept giving them the look, and they finally decided to take off. And some more folks floating by. Temperature and pressure was a trigger? Dang.
Yes, anything?
Couple bluegill, man. That's it so far. Water's up too high. You have any luck on the float down?
Caught one small one about yay big, and hooked two real nice ones.
Yeah.
Mark said hook was also like.
Yeah, that's true. Yank her hard.
Yes, sir. I wasn't pulling hard enough yet.
Good luck, guys.
Have a good.
You too, bud. Appreciate you. Someone asked me if I want to go fish. Damn, I always go fish a damn what? Now I get invited to fish dams. Gotta do some damn fishing. An article that said some people quit having them after 50 years old. I wasn't that lucky. Oh, that sucks. Migraines suck big time. I hate migraines. Need to figure out how to make it a short where it replays the jump over and over again before I hit the water. An edit that will do that. Silly salmon, the way that I was able to do something, figure out how to do that was to screen record the clip and then make that first screen recording a little bit longer on the beginning and the ending of what you want. And then what I did was went in and I'd screen record and start it after a couple of seconds. Start it, stop it at a certain spot, and then re-record that same spot over and over a couple of times. Then you can go into UCut and you can add those videos together to where it plays the first part and then it shows you jumping over and over. That's how I was able to do it. That's how I did it for my, I did a short where I was doing multiple casts, multiple hook sets, and catching multiple fish and releasing multiple fish. And so I just re-recorded each part, did a couple of hook sets, a couple of each different part, and then put it all together into one. Drop some other YouTubers a like. No problem, Reaper. Fool around with a little bit. I appreciate that. Yes, sir, Salmon. And like I said, I use UCut to edit my videos. It's all, I use the free version of it, so. Snow is back. She got those, oh man. Yeah, brush her out. We used to have to do that with Sissy. She'd get covered in burrs and stuff, and the only option was to brush her. Much fun those are. Yep, yep. Every time seeing you use that green rod and reel, I always think it's a mock combo, even though I know it isn't. Yeah, it's GT3000 by Ghost Horn. It's a green phantom rod. I like the colors of it though, because it matches the screen, I mean the channel colors, green and black. Oh, there's so much undercoat, the sheds I was able to, yeah, we would brush Sissy out and she would literally have enough extra fur that we could make a pile of dog fur next to her as big as she was. Oh, these people, I swear, every time I come down here to fish, these people show up. Freaking douchebag Daryl and his wife. And of course, they're going to come right down here, right where I'm at, instead of down there where there's so much room. They're going to come right here where we are. Yeah, go the other way. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Appreciate that, Matthew. Really, really, really enjoying this new rod and reel, bro. Really enjoying it. I love the everything on it, man. I love everything on this rod and reel so far. I love the feeling of it, the smoothness, the action, all of it. Thorn briars out the ones in the grass. Step on, barrel hurt. Talking about goat heads, sandburrs, or cockaburs. Sandburrs. Took mine out. I was smacking the bluegill and catfish. Nice, bro. I wish I had more catfish moving out here. Like, there is no catfish right now, and it's insane. There's usually quite a few catfish out moving around right now, but we ain't getting any of them. Oh, sandburrs, bro. Or brush them things out and then light that pile of fur on fire. About your best bet. 22 bluegill and 3 catfish. Dadgum, bro. Tearing them up. And now those people are walking back this way. And they're walking back up to their vehicle. Thank you. Killing the game. Tell me about it. I'm sticking my fingers like crazy. Ouch. Yeah, them little sandburrs ain't no joke. Sandburrs are, oh, they're horrible. They're horrible. Nah, I'm pretty sure they're going, Matthew. Pretty sure they're going. Yes, the dog is thankfully back. Snow has made her way back home. Ain't nothing to mess with, no. Yes, sir, Matthew. Yes, sir. It's different when somebody walks up with a fishing pole than just walking up with stuff to go fishing. I mean, swimming, and you're fishing, and it's like, stay away from me. Like, I don't want you around me trying to swim while I'm trying to fish. Like, it's just disrespectful. I missed your comment, sweetheart. My bad. In my boat, possibly, yeah. That would be about the only way would be to get in a boat and go out. But at the same time, this time of year, it comes down to being able to get out there and not be full blown in the sun to where the phone will stay going. Maryland, what is up? Yeah, not fishing. No, we're not camping. We just fishing, brother. Yeah, you're right, sweetheart. We did go out a lot that year. And yeah, you did use the umbrella quite a bit. PB spotted gar last night, a 3-pounder. Heck yeah, Lawton. Short and pudgy. YouTube's got some glitches going on, Bouncer, and one of them is that the camera starts glitching out, and it'll get stuck, making me look like I'm short. I can reset the stream real quick. It'll probably reset it, but it'll only stay that way for so long, and then it'll reset back to making me look short again. Or it could just be that camera puts on 10 pounds, Bouncer. Camera puts on 10 pounds, remember? So that's that's probably what it is. Just the camera looks like it's putting on 10 pounds, bro. Why are y'all all over my daggum bag? Y'all got a whole freaking bag of shrimp right there, and y'all gonna be all over my dang backpack. Stupid ants. And you know they're ants because the uncles are smart enough to stay away. Thunderloompa. It's because more and more people are going live. No, it's just something that YouTube has got a glitch in, and they got to figure out getting it out of the system. So let me try this. I'll be right back, y'all. Give me a second. Is that any better? Maybe for all y'all know, the camera on YouTube's been wrong this whole time. And I'm actually a short little pudgy dude where it's just been making me look taller and skinnier this whole time. Looks proper now. Awesome. No. I didn't even know it was messed up. It happens. It happens. What's up, Release to the Grease? What is going on, my man? There's a wasp out there on the water. So obviously topwater baits ain't doing nothing right now, because that dude just came riding down the water like it was nothing. Got a question? What's up, bro? Negative. Nope. 'Cause I'm running kind of low, so I decided to leave it at the house so I had something when I got home. Actually looked like someone I know now. Earlier I thought an imposter took over. Yeah, I don't know why it does that, Bouncer. It's the only thing I can guess is that it's something to do with YouTube in the you know, in the hardware of it or whatever. So like I've noticed when you go from like 4G to 5G service, when it changes, it will sometimes glitch out the camera a little bit, and I think it just kind of gets stuck in a spot and doesn't go back to regular. I think it just has a hiccup that doesn't straighten out right. Come on, you little turd. Did it to Turner too? Yeah. Cheers, brother. Cheers, my man. Yeah, I've gotta try and find some work, because I'm falling further behind again, y'all. Freaking boss man's not calling, not giving us work, so I'm fixing to be looking for a different job, because it's getting ridiculous. Yeah, almost like their autofocus doesn't work. We've caught 3 bluegill today so far, David. Skeeter looked like a skeeter loompa the whole last 2 streams. It was hilarious, and I was waiting for Willy Wonka to show up and hit him with the cane. play that little tune on his whistle, make him go back to work. Two fishing, Chocolate River over there. Trying to catch Swedish fish. Yeah, David, we can't, we haven't got lucky and caught any live bait, so bluegill is all that's biting right now. You fishing with for bait? We got shrimp tail on here, bro. Got the old shrimpy tail. That's what I was waiting for. Chocolate River, best watch out for chocolate floaters. That's true. Cats? No, honestly, we're trying to catch smallmouth bass, and the best bet is for us to use live shiners, but we got high waters right now because it got done raining the other day, and the shiners ain't where they usually are, so we're just winging it with shrimp tail today, and so far it's just attracting bluegill. So hope you're having a great day today, though, Mr. David Schweiger. Definitely appreciate you coming in and checking us out, buddy. Definitely appreciate you swinging in and checking us out. Throw one of those bluegill on a hook and wait for a big cat. We don't have that in here, Lawton. I mean, there's some catfish here and there, but not. Man, I haven't had any luck on bluegill cut bait or live bait this year. Only the shiners. And it's weird because usually at this point in the year, I can use bluegill as cut bait or whole bait and throw them out and catch catfish constantly. But this year and last year it was getting rough trying to catch catfish. And this year, haven't caught any out of here. Not a single catfish. Other than yellow bellies, I've caught some bullheads out of here. But actual catfish, ain't caught a single one this year. Not out of here. Caught one, well, caught four. 4 little flatheads down at the Buffalo River. And they were maybe a pound a piece, man. And that's all I've caught for catfish this year. And it sucks. There's been a couple of streams. I did a 14-hour stream one night catfishing on this creek, different spot. 14 hours, man. Caught a couple of bullheads and that was it. Last night, Stone and I ended up with my PB gar. Keeping everything they catch like happens around here. It seems that way, Bouncer. Nope, ain't caught no kangaroos. David, I'm in North Arkansas, brother. North Arkansas. Up in the Ozark Mountains. Mr. Dan, what's going on? Elegant Woodcraft. Hope you're having a great night tonight, my friend. Appreciate you coming in, buddy. Did you get that stuff sanded down and to your likings this morning? New York, that's quite a ways away there, Mr. David. Roots were biting good. Here when the water's high, it's the best time to catch cats. Made satisfactory progress? Heck yeah, brother. Heck yeah. I have not caught any live bait. Well, I caught one minnow earlier and a turtle chewed it off of our hook. And since then, I haven't been able to catch any bait fish. We've caught 3 bluegill, and that's it so far. Go in here surrounded by weirdos. How do you like that new rod and reel setup? Anthony, bro, this is a beast little setup, bro. Loving it. I'm loving it. Freaking turtles. Yeah, I tell you, man. And don't get me wrong, though. I mean, like, I'm not opposed to catching turtles. I just hate when you're trying to catch them or when they're biting anyways, and they just sit there and chew your bait off and chew your bait off and chew your bait off. Where rivers come together is always good as well. Yeah. Yeah, I've actually fished over by the dam a few times. The only bad thing is the water that comes out from the bottom of our dam is ice cold, and it goes right into the White River, and there's not really much for catfish right there. That's about the only river spot that we got that comes out like that. So touch on fish with dynamite. Mark, I'm on live stream, bro. I can't use the typical methods on live stream. Turtle is very tasty. Yes, very tasty. Yeah, man. Can't show the. You can't fish in a way that you can actually catch fish on live stream. You got to use these sticks with a dang string and a hook and sit here and wait and can't fish the whole ways while live. Yeah, exactly, Bouncer. We don't want everybody knowing our secrets. It's down here in Georgia. Yeah. I think I drank that last Red Bull a little too quick. Son of a gun. Almost made myself tired. Color is your uniform. Don't pass out fish. Nah. Can you teach me Kung Fu? President of USA, the Orange Fraud Clown? I'd have to say your best option is to go back to, there's a movie called Tommy Boy. And the main character is Chris Farley. If you watch Chris Farley in that movie and follow his every move and learn his techniques, I promise you, you will be one of the greatest martial artists of all time. On the way with a crank telephone. Crank it up, bro. Crank it faster. Crank it faster. Oh yeah, we getting some fish now. Tommy Boy is legend. 100%. 100%. Star Wars, I think. Sitting there thinking, when was the last time I've ever seen anybody use a trot line? Bro, that's something I definitely want to do really soon, Reaper, is go and get a trot line and get it set up one afternoon and then go back the next afternoon and run it. Or, well, might go back and check it that next morning. What's the best thing that's happened for you today? Best thing that's happened to me today? I woke up this morning and I get to live another day. That's the best thing that's happened to me today. I got to wake up, see my kid, see my wife, come out and go fishing for a while. And if we make it back home to see my kid and wife again, then that makes today 100% another terrifically awesome, grateful day. So that's all I can say. Hammock Mountain, what is going on, my man? Hope you're having a terrific day today. Time to head out for dinner. Get it, Mr. Dan. Get you some dinner, brother. Have a wonderful, wonderful afternoon, my man. Appreciate you coming in, checking us out, hanging out with us for a little while. Originally me, but you stole my attention. What's the count? Chris, we are at 3 bluegills, brother. 3 bluegills, that's it. This fish just ain't. 4th camping challenge, so I'm having an awesome day. Heck yeah, bro. Congratulations, my man. Come on, you little turd. Quit nitpicking it and just take it. Golly. I mean, we're not catching a lot of fish today, but we're not going home with a skunk. So, we're good. Without modern tools or tablets, just nature stuff, how can you filter and prepare water to drink it safely? You take some rocks you put some sand or some charcoal in a bottle, charcoal preferably at the bottom. So you take a bottle, poke some holes in the bottom of it, some little holes, fill it up with some charcoal, put some sand over the top, put some rocks over the top, some fine gravel, and pour your water into it. And as your water goes through the rough rocks, the finer rocks, the sand, and then through the charcoal, it'll drip out the bottom as clean water. Or you can pee in a hole and cover it with plastic and put a rock on top in the sun, put a cup under the rock, and let the moisture from your pee evaporate, and then the coolness in the afternoon will condensate it to the top of the plastic, and will make it drip into the cup because of the rock in the center of it. Will make a drip point. I know a few different ways to purify water. You can also just simply take a plastic bottle, fill it up with water, and put it close to a fire on the coals. The bottle filled with water will not burn. It'll act as a boiling pot, and you can boil the water to clean it also. Use my underwear as a filter. It definitely cleans my underwear. Good stuff, Bouncer. Good stuff. Cousin taught me that plastic cup. Yep. And it does work. I mean, there's not a lot of people that are real willing to just go out and pee in a hole and condensate the water out of it and drink it to see that it's clean. But I lived in the woods for a little over 2 years in caves and lean-tos that I made and whatnot, little shacks, whatever. But I had springs around me that I was able to get some fresh water for the most part. But some parts of the summer, they would even go dry or get a bit stagnant. And yeah, you learn how to take some of that knowledge from previous years and put it to work to make yourself, make it where you can survive. Water in a plastic bag is a great way to start a fire. Makes a magnifying glass. Yeah, the plastic over a cup. It takes a day to get a drink of water. But if you've been a couple of days without water and you're able to get you a drink of water, it's definitely freaking worth it. I'll tell you that. Something about it. 2 years. How old? Why? Crazy stuff happening. Okay, so I was like 17, 16, somewhere in there. And I was living on the street already. I was homeless, living on the street, and decided to instead of living in town and living on the street, I decided to take myself out to the country where I grew up at, and because I knew the terrain, I knew the land, so I knew where there was some rock face dwellings where I could make a nook under a rock and make a fire and stuff. And the reasoning, like I said, is just because I was already homeless, so I decided to go disappear. And I mean, everything from eating berries to fish and minnows and crawdads out of the creek. I made snare traps and caught beavers and groundhogs, and I even set a I don't know what it would be called. It's not a snare trap, but like I took a long spindly log, tied some spikes to the end of it with some vines, pulled it back to where it had pressure on it, and a tripwire, and I had a half-grown deer walk through it, and it releases, the spikes hit the deer in the body and pretty much kills it on sight. So we did that, got us a deer one time, which one person and a whole deer, it was more meat than I could keep good. Even though I made jerky out of most of it, a lot of it still went bad over time. But half Rambo. Yeah, it was definitely an adventure, for sure. Definitely an adventure. But I mean, it was a learning experience. I mean, I kind of did it because I wanted to see if I could survive out in the wilderness with nothing but a knife, and that was pretty much it. And everything else was found or used from out of nature. So it was definitely rough. It was very hard, and I mean it was rough. Said we, and then said just one person with a deer. Oh yeah, no, it was just me. We adapt and always find a way to survive somehow. That's right. If you got the will, you'll find a way. That's pretty much how it goes. If you got the will, you will find a way. Oh no, I'm not into books. I don't like reading. Well, let me rephrase that. I like reading. My brain and my eyes don't like me reading because I start reading and my eyes don't like it, and then I get a headache from it, and so writing's kind of the same thing. I can sit there and write for a little bit, but after staring at a page for too long, I get migraines. So in my other stream, dyslexia. Oh yeah. Pull yourself up. Best of blessings. God can protect you throughout your journeys. Appreciate that, Animal Kingdom. No mods and people I never saw. What? I'm confused, Bouncer. Yeah, so I've got dyslexia a little bit. Plus, I've got I'm legally blind technically in my left eye, and so it doesn't see things quite right. And when I read for 10 to 20 minutes or so, like, both pages become one, and it's weird. Post your screenshots. All right, brother. That's strange. Here's up to Smurfy. Yeah, my dad was born the same way. He was born pretty much legally blind in his left eye, and lo and behold, I got the same damn thing. I don't know what it is. I don't know if there's ever anything that they'd be able to do for it. I've had 10 different pairs of glasses and contacts and stuff, and there's not really a combination that they've been able to find that I can use that helps not get the migraines. Figure out a way to share them. They have tons of people watching you live on their stream. Bouncer, you can share it to my email if you want. I mean, I'll definitely keep your email and everything hush hush, bro. I'm not that kind of person. But if you'd like to share it to my email for me, that'd be cool. Tons of people watching live on the stream. Alright, I'm gonna grab cast net. See if I can't get some minnows real quick. At this point, I might be okay if it's a little bluegill or something. It's literally not a moderator, and I checked everything there posing as you. People that do reaction videos, lots of people watch, other YouTubers and their followers watch. It's normal to look up reaction videos. Saying you came back from a different stream of his. Oh, that's crazy. What's up, Glenn? Appreciate you coming in, brother. I didn't realize that was you. What's up, buddy? Hope you're having a great day today. That's weird, Brownser. I'd definitely appreciate if you could share that to my email, bro. Definitely would appreciate that. Dang it. Oh, no live bait. Posted screenshots on my most recent video. Pinned comment. Alright, Bouncer. Oh, now we have wet shoes, wet socks, a ripped up cast net, and no live bait. So Bouncer, are you able to go in there and copy the link and bring it over and drop it in here? Can you do that for me? Because then I can go back to my live stream, go to your comment of the message, and I can click on it and go to that channel and check it out myself too. So now we've got to figure out trying to get another cast net. God dang. Can't they make shit like they used to? One cast net lasts 5-10 years. Now you get one cast net, you're lucky to get 5-10 casts out of it. Yep, again, bro. Again. I even freaking waded out into the water to get it unstuck, and still, it shredded. As soon as I pulled on it just the slightest little bit, dude, I could feel all the plastic netting just shredding every time. I'm so freaking sick of the cheap ass cast nets. Like you can't even snag them on a stick or it'll just shred it. What's up, Mark? Not allowed to. I tried. So I screenshot a couple pics. It's like you are live in real time, but different chatters. That's weird. What's in your general emergency bug out bag and why? Only 10 items, max weight 20 pounds. Oh, bro, I don't even know. Like, I mean, there's so many things that I would have to sit there and think about and decide whether it's gonna be good for in the bag or not so good for in the bag. So that would take me some time to figure it out. Yeah, they do. They definitely need to make them like they used to, Stone. Definitely. Scroll from one vertical to the next comments. Which one, sweetheart? General emergency. Needs to be best choices without prior knowledge. I mean, well, we're definitely gonna have us at least a decent sheathed knife in there, a belt knife. Probably stick like a fork or a multi-tool, fork spoon knife combo in there. Camping, utensils as a plate, a cup, a percolator for coffee, of course, or even if it's just to boil water in to cleanse it. Probably throw some MREs in there for emergency just in case. Some fireproof matches or waterproof matches. Fireproof matches, that'd be some shit, wouldn't it? Waterproof matches, first aid kit. I'll be honest, that's probably pushing about all I would need. I mean, hell, I spent 2 years out there with just a knife, so with that amount of stuff, I could make it 10 years. Crypto, what's happening, brother? Fireproof matches be bad. Wonder why this fireproof match won't light. No problem, Mark. Sorry I couldn't really answer that more in depth. I mean, I've really not really. Oh my gosh, brain, come on. I've never really sat down and thought about it truly what I would put into an emergency pack if I needed to. Just add water. What are you saying, Smurf? We need to put some dehydrated water in there too, right? A can of dehydrated water. You just add a little bit of water to it and you got you some water. Jersey, what's going on, Mel? We have caught 3 bluegill today, bro. That's it. 3 bluegill. So no, not really a whole lot of luck today. We tried to catch live bait. Then of course we shredded our net again. So that makes 6 nets now that we've destroyed. Something that makes you go to sleep painlessly with what is coming. What you mean, Bouncer? Generator, solar panels. Electricity would not be one of my worries if I was in that kind of situation. Competitive angler, my man, how are you doing today? Good, awesome. Great to hear, Mr. Competitive Angler. back at you, Lawton. Love all you guys coming in and hanging out with me. Through my good times and bads. I need to stop the live because incoming rain and very bad weather. Dang it. It would be dangerous. The earth is being ripped apart as we speak. Look up geomagnetic storms now. We are in a possible extinction level event. I believe it, Bouncer. We all gonna die someday. Personally, don't really worry myself too much with the end of days and all that stuff, because I mean, if you really think about it, we're all born just to die, man. So just sit around and wait for my time. Gotta happen sometime, that's right. What's up, Fishing with Kedra? Hope you're having a fantastic day today. Scared you ain't living right? Nah, I definitely ain't scared. I know it's gonna come eventually, so why worry about it? No need to worry the inevitable. World will end soon, need poop. Isn't that and I see you boys on the front lines? Yep. That's what paint the walls brown. Oh my gosh. Seems like we going through a cycle soon. There's a big old water snake. You sir have been declared chicken butt. Back from church. Awesome, Gloria. Appreciate you coming in. Brown chicken Caesar salad butt. Can be poop, smells like rotten eggs. Ever eaten water snake? No, I've never eaten a water snake. I have ate a chicken snake and rattlesnake. What'd you miss? Nothing exciting, Gloria. Shredded another freaking cast net, so that makes 6 now. I even waded out in the water and tried to pull it up off of the rocks without damaging it, and of course as soon as I grabbed a hold of the top of it and gave a slight tug, it shredded. So it's coming in the mail. I just wish they would last longer. That's my main thing. Like, you used to be able to get a cast net and keep it for 5-10 years, no problem. And nowadays you can't even keep one through one fishing session. It's ridiculous. I appreciate that though, Gloria. 100% I appreciate it. Maybe it'll stand up better than the last one. Yeah, I need a cast net made out of chainmail or something. It is what it is. It irritates the crap out of me. You guys donate and giving stuff to the channel, and then I just turn around and freaking destroy it, like right after getting it. Freaking annoying. It aggravating, pisses me off. All the above. So shop vac that prevents accidents. Take 12. Made the blueprint for it. Oh my gosh. Taking us fishing. You're welcome, Gloria. No problem. Put it on the stair step. Okay, Gloria. Thank you. I want a winky lawsuit. Murph. Thought it was Smurf. So many useless ideas. Oh, heck yeah, bro. I've been saying it ever since. What's up, Brett Glassow? Hold on just a damn minute. What are we holding on for? Yeah. Yeah, they do. Yeah, it's the Quaker Oats yogurt granola bars. Holding on to. What's up, retirement days? Living under a rock my whole life. They got blueberry ones too, bro. What's up, Josie J? We are slow on the fishing today, bro. We've caught 3 bluegill in over 4 hours, so not the greatest day today. We've shredded our cast net. We've caught no live bait. Trying to fish with shrimp tail and all chewing it off the hook. So, not that great of a day today. For fishing, anyways. Not that great of a day for fishing. Snake went over the top of my line, so I gave him a little scare. Orange Crush vodka. Can't taste the vodka. I'm probably already loaded, but I haven't stood up yet. Gotta spear them fish like in Castaway. Wilson! Wilson! I'll be honest, this is probably one of the most aggravating and annoying days of me fishing in quite a while. I'm genuinely freaking irritated as hell. Like, really freaking pissed off right now. Too funny for you. What's going on? Hope you're having a great day today. Second hand drunk because it looked blurry. That's seriously just about right, Gloria. You are pretty much right on the head of the nail there. A few fishing channels and definitely being watched. You tell those folks to come to your channel and subscribe. They can hear you loud and clear. Get a nature content. Kiss Julie. Yeah. Take a nap, start again tomorrow. I can't do naps. A lot of cheers today. Well, lucky you. Even after I get home, I don't get to have much cheers today. Today's just not a real good day for me, I guess. What's up, Cozy? Hope you're having a great day, buddy. Never nap if there's a close predator around. Yeah, nothing like getting hung up. Hoorah. Two of them on the loose. Right now it's crazy. Help me send money, you get it right away. I don't know how. What do you mean, Gloria? Like Cash App or PayPal? Cash App and PayPal is what I have that'll not let YouTube intervene. So you would have to download PayPal. I like better than Cash App. It seems that less people I know have had issues with PayPal than Cash App, but you would have to download the PayPal app and then set up your information on it and everything. And then after you connect it to your bank account, you can use your bank account to add money into your PayPal account. And then once you have money in your PayPal account, then you can look up people on YouTube and send it straight to them. You can look up people on PayPal and send it straight to them. You have Zelle. Yeah, I've never used Zelle. I've heard of a couple people that have it, but I've personally never used it. I think it's pretty much same concept though. I think it's just another payment app. So just trolling today? No, we ain't trolling, bro. We are aggravated though. I shredded my 6th cast net today, Zyro. Cannot keep a cast net here. Freaking ridiculous. I don't have any wood to burn in the fire pit, and I don't have a chainsaw anymore to cut anything. So I don't know. I don't know. Like I said, I'm just really aggravated. Got stuck on bottom and broke off. Yeah, that happens. And everything that I'm getting bites from is just tiny little freaking bluegills. I can barely even feel them biting the damn bait. Hammer suddenly with riders videos. What the heck? What the hell, Bouncer? And they took the bait again. Of course they did. Old account? Heck yeah. Let's see if I got a smaller hook in here. Don't think I do, but let's see. I do have one a little bit smaller. All right. Oh, bouncer, I know. I seen one, Julie and I seen one where a dude straight up got ticked off at one of the people that wouldn't get out of the middle of the road, so he just pulled out a firearm and took him out. And that's what it's getting to these days, because people ain't smart enough not to sit right in the middle of the road while people are trying to drive. So, my opinion is what they get. People trying to go on about their lives, not being held up by some idiot standing in the middle of the road. Code 45. Yep, I ain't too worried about the rioters. Not too worried about them. For the foreseeable times outside cities and far away from densely populated areas. Hey, y'all better stay away from my house. Oh yeah, living in the city way worse than living in the country. Coming from a guy who was raised up in a big city, one of the worst cities, and now living out in the middle of nowhere away from everybody. Oh yeah, I'd take that away from everybody over by people any day. Any day. No questions asked. Alright, we got us a smaller hook, a little piece of bait. Let's see if we can make that work. Maybe catch a couple more little bluegill or something at least. Made the mistake to move to a city for the summer, but I'm leaving soon. Smart man, Mark, smart man. Run. Run fast. And we still missed him. Sure, anything can become jerky. What's up, Arizona? We've caught 3 bluegill, and that's about the only thing we're gonna luck out and catching today. So we shredded our cast net again, so no live bait. We got some little shrimpy tails and little tiny bluegill biting at them, so Carrington event negative. Yeah, not having a lot of luck today, Arizona. Not having much luck. Everything fighting against us today, it seems like. Even with the tiny hook on here, they're still stripping the bait and not getting on a hook. Yep, we shredded the net again. It's the 6th one, bro. 6th one. Sir, appreciate you, Arizona. We'll get it, bro. It's just really aggravating. Very aggravating today. Yeah. Everything in front's town, everything behind you is woods. Oh, if anything ever happens, run out the back door, not the front door. Seems like it's making me want to ride it. What's up, Mr. Rod Wilson? We are aggravating ourselves today is what we're doing mostly. Shredded another net. Can't get these little bluegill to leave the bait alone enough to catch them or keep them from taking bait off the hook. I've got the smallest hook that I have on here. They're still just taking it off like nothing. Can't catch live bait. I mean, not really, Rod. It's just everything's fighting against us today on catching fish. I caught one shiner earlier, threw it out, and instead of a bass getting on it, of course, we had a turtle or a crawdad smash it off of there, so there went the live bait, and ever since then it's been bluegill stripping shrimp tail off of the hook. You ain't even lying, Rod. Ain't even lying, brother. Slow night last night on the one striper. Yeah. Well, it's when you go to the water all prepared and ready, minus bait, and your bait is simply to catch the bait with a net, and your net gets hung and shreds and you don't get any live bait, and so you only bring what you got because the store don't have night crawlers right now. And so I stopped in and checked this morning. They didn't have any yesterday or day before, so I checked again today. They still didn't have any. So we brought the shrimp tail, and that's all we had for today. Shrimp tail. One shiner and no luck. So yeah, you're right, Tony. There are down in the ground far enough that I haven't been able to find any. I flipped some rocks and stuff over there right here by me and nothing. So today's just been a great big pain in the butt. Great big pain in the butt. Appreciate you coming in though, Tony. Hope you're having a great day today. Put another piece of shrimp on here and see what happens. how long it takes them to strip this one off. Building a wooden cage to fish, probably hard, but as it's passive fishing, it might be something you can just run on the side. Wooden cage. Talking about a fish trap, pretty much. I mean, a fish trap, I don't think I'm allowed to run those here. Yeah, I can do minnow traps and I can do crawdad traps, but the minnow traps don't really seem to catch any minnows, and the crawdad trap, well, I just haven't had any luck with crawdads, so I haven't tried to put it out. Plus, there ain't anywhere I can put it out other than while I'm fishing. I can put it out here while I'm fishing, both of them, and not catch a damn thing. Or I can go put it out in the creek somewhere and leave it overnight, and I'd be able to catch minnows, but that's if I'm lucky enough to go back and my net still be there, or my trap. Just waiting to get off work to go fishing. There you go. Yeah. Yep. Let me turn this way a little bit, and then I can rest this right here where y'all can see the fishing pole. Just gonna leave it sitting out there. They're either gonna take the bait off of it or they're gonna get hooked up on it, and more than likely they'll just take the bait, so just gonna let it sit there. Thank you, Arizona. I appreciate that. I was until I put the concrete pillar right in the middle, huh? Turn you guys back. Let's see if I can set this up where y'all can see it better. Everything has got to fight against me today. Everything. Literally freaking everything. Come on. There we go. Yeah, now fishing. What's up, brother? Almost empty. Wish you luck for the rest of the day. Subscribed. See you next time, Rambo. Appreciate you, Mark. 100% appreciate it, my man. Appreciate you coming in, hanging out, chilling, subscribing, liking the stream for us. And we will definitely, hopefully, get to catch you on the next go-around, brother. God dang, freaking. See you, Stoner. Have a good day, brother. Appreciate you stopping in, my man. What's up, bouncer? Yeah, I was trying to turn the vibration off so y'all didn't have to keep hearing that because it just keeps going off and going off and going off. But I couldn't figure that out either, so I just get to stay aggravated about that too. No, Lawton, it was my side, brother. It was my side. Tom, we caught 3 bluegill today. 3 bluegill, man. Yeah, Arizona, I closed out for a second and tried to close out the, tried to turn the volume on silent instead of vibrate, but couldn't do it while I was live, so. It's just gonna keep vibrating every freaking notification I get. What's up, Mr. Mike? Hope you're having a great day, Mr. MVP. Not quite the same. The storm's supposed to get pretty rough up there, Mike. Yeah, daggone. My God. I don't know why I can't turn my freaking phone off of vibrate while I'm on a freaking live stream. Ask everyone to stop. Ask everyone to stop what, Mike? What up, cuz? Going on, Tommy? Not having the greatest day today, man. Hope you're having a terrific day today, though, man. You neither. What's up, bro? What's up, Maddie? Hope you're having a great day, my man. maybe that is what he was meaning. Is it not the group chat going off? Oh. Oh. I mean, it doesn't bother me you guys are chatting. It's irritating me that I can't turn the stupid freaking vibrate off on my phone. Like, the conversation's not, that doesn't bother me. I'm glad you guys are talking. What's up, Karen? Hope you're having a great day today. I guess we'll feed the bluegill another piece of shrimp. Head back to work now. Good luck on the fishing and stay safe out there. You got it, Arizona. Be safe at work, brother. Don't work too hard. Appreciate you stopping in. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your night, my man. No, I've not caught any more, Barbara. George, just a creamy peanut butter for no apparent reason. Good, brother. Tight lines, 150 likes. Well done. Appreciate you, Maddie. Have a wonderful night, brother. Hope you and Miss Chloe have a great night's rest. Maybe too many people on the river. Nah, it's because the river's up. The water's up, murky, and we don't have any natural bait. We have shrimp tail. So, oh, look at that. They chewed it off of there already. Every single piece we throw out, they just chew it right off of there. Every single one. Oh, you guys, man, finna throw that in thumbs. Sorry, not exactly a good day for you. It's all good, brother. I'm just aggravated. Just aggravated. Now my line's all tangled up, and you know what? Honestly, don't even care. Don't even care. What's up, Joey? Hope you're having a good night, my man. We're just out here feeding the bluegill some shrimp tail. I don't, Mike. I don't. Fish on Entertainment, what is up, brother? Hope you're having a great day today. Appreciate you coming in. Yeah, I've already tried to think of some of those options, Mike, and I don't have anything today, man. Completely screwed without the net. That's pretty much it. Completely screwed without the net. Heck yeah, fish on. Always out here trying to get our fish on. Stop mounting my phone on top of my truck. Seen heat ripples the other day. Yeah, definitely got to try and keep that thing in the cool, man. There's some days I set up and I'll put a Y stick up against my tripod and put a rag over it, or sometimes I'll tie a umbrella to the tripod to put over the phone, because if not, my phone will overheat. Dude stole the freaking shrimp too already. You feed them? No. Catch them later. Feed them now, catch them later. Yeah. I was just really anticipating getting down here and catching some live bait and catching some bass, and well, that's just not gonna happen now. So Zenfer, we've caught 3 bluegill, bud. That's it. 3 bluegill. Little Diablo on Warzone, what's happening? Hope you're having a great day today. Definitely appreciate you coming in. Freaking God. I hear somebody up there by my truck, so I'll be right back, y'all. Alright, we're back. Trying to send money, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Gloria, so if you go into... I got into PayPal, now you don't know what to do. Okay, so on my description of my YouTube channel, can somebody drop my YouTube, I'm sorry, my PayPal link in the chat, please? What's up, Half Century? Because I don't remember what it is right off the top of my head. See if you can go to Justin's page, to his page description, and click the PayPal link. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be the best thing if you're able to click it over off of my channel, off of my description. And now I got more people coming down here. So, JFun 110465. Yep. There it is. Thank you, Barbara. I'm gonna pin that for now. And they're gonna come right down here, right beside me. A whole nother spot over there. Yeah, go down there. Follow his lead. Go down there. Good job. Wins. Wins for Barbara. Oh my God, ladies. Oh. Guess that's part of fishing, huh? Sometimes you got good days, sometimes you got not so good days. When I was a little kid and I liked to pee behind trees, still haven't grown up. Sound like me when people are around, drives me nuts. Bro, yeah, definitely. Like, I don't enjoy coming out to fish by myself and then being bombarded. It's not why I come to the water and go away from everybody to fish, so that everybody can see me and be like, oh, there must be a fishing spot down there. Let's go sit right on top of him. Stupid ass people. I'm not really a people person at all. Skunked every once in a while. Oh, we didn't skunk today, Fish On. We didn't skunk. I mean, we have before, but we didn't skunk today. We caught 3 bluegills, so we got the skunk off, but just not catching any good fish. Someone isn't dying, they will be. Love you too, man. Have a good day, brother. Cousin. Whatever. You know what I mean. We'll catch you on the next go around, man. That's paypal.me / yes, that's the one. Unpin. Pin this one. Maybe didn't skunk. I was trying to make myself feel better. Oh, got you. Got you, bro. Peace, cuz. Here, fishy, fishy. I bet that little son of a gun just took that tail off of there at that one little nibble. Oh my gosh. Y'all got those days? Yeah. Heavy, I can't even type. Alright, another piece of shrimp. We're gonna catch a bluegill here in a minute. It's gonna weigh like 5 pounds. It's gonna be like 3 inches long. Three channel the other day. Heck yeah, bro. That's a good fish. Good fish. Become a beast if I have to lift these skillets the rest of my life. Well, I don't plan on getting rid of them, so. No, no big ones. The bears. The bulls. The bears. The bulls. The bears. The bulls. Well, quit lolitaing them up and you won't be so wore out from it. And for anyone who doesn't know, The Bulls, the Bears was a skit on SNL with Chris Farley. There's a skunk nearby. Great. Keep an eye on the fur baby, yeah. I was wondering. What was you wondering, Lawton? What was you wondering, buddy? Oh, wondering where the Bulls, the Bears came from? Oh, what are y'all wondering so much for? Unless you're wondering and not wandering, then we'd have to send out a search party. For Bouncer anyways. Walton I think might be alright, but Bouncer's getting old and decrepit. We might have to send out a search party if he starts wandering. I was wondering what he's wondering about. That's an L reference? Yeah, okay. Yeah, it was, I'm trying to remember if it was Adam Sandler and Chris Farley. Or who, but they were sitting around a table. Chris Farley was the main actor in the skit, I guess you would say. And something to do with the game with the Bears and the Bulls, and he ends up having a heart attack, and all he's got to do is pound on his chest real good, and it helps him get through that heart attack. So now I'm starting to wonder. Hope I don't catch the search party before they catch me. I'm kind of famous for such antics. Oh, let's go find this guy. I know he's out there somewhere. You need to sign up for Seller, please. It's like 100 times easier and you'll have the money in less than 30 minutes. What? What is Seller? Sign up for Seller, please. Oh, Zelle. PayPal's instant. West Coast to Midwest. The luck has been about like if someone were to have stolen a coin from a leprechaun's pot of gold. That's about how my luck's going today. Appreciate you coming in and hanging out with us though, brother. HV MVP, let's go. What's going on, bro? Hope you guys are all having a terrifically awesome day today. I cannot keep bait on this freaking hook. Not possible. I just keep stripping it off every single time. Telling me it's going to be 3 to 5 days. Oh, Gloria, do it as personal. Take it back and do it as personal. Sorry. Yeah, there's if you do it as the other option, it takes 3 to 5 days, but if you do it as the regular personal or whatever, then it's like instant. Or it's supposed to be. I don't know. I wouldn't worry about it too much. Now we got this all in freaking knot. Golly. Going to thaw out a frozen Red Baron pizza, fold it like a taco, and make my own stromboli. There you go. I mean, cheers would definitely make a little bit of a difference, but I don't even know if I can get cheers today. I don't know if the store's even open. sounds hazardous. I didn't say hi, liar. It was on the chip. No, he definitely was not. That was far, far from it. Far from it. Oh my gosh. About tired. I'm about to just throw this whole bag of shrimp out there and just let them have it. Very pointless to keep putting it on a hook. No matter how big or how small I make the pieces, they just strip them off of it. So every single piece I put on here, they just strip it right off. Yeah, I'm not gonna go through the hassle of tying on shrimp to a hook just for bluegill to sit here and peck it off of there, man. If there was anything else biting other than bluegill, I would attempt it, but there ain't nothing but bluegill right here. Nah, I don't use treble hooks, Barbara. That was like 6 shrimp now. Like 6 shrimp tail that I've put on that little bitty hook trying to catch the bluegill and haven't caught a single one. I don't take naps, West Coast. Well, if we try and do that, it just sits there and jingles a couple of times because the bluegill are biting on it, and then the bait's gone, and then the bell don't ring no more. Like, literally, today is a crap day of fishing for me. What's up, Lone Wolf Fishing? My bad. Yeah, it's been a rough day of fishing. Pretty rough. I still had fun. Just got really aggravated after I shredded my net. Again, the 6th one now, this year. Me too, Sherry. I appreciate that. What's up, Richard Luthaku? Bad for fishing. West Coast. Delete that message for me, please. A little too close on that word, please. Thanks, buddy. But yeah, no, but I can't hardly get in the water anymore because it just makes me so cold that I can't even sit here anymore. So got a nice sunburn and caught about 10 crappie and a green sunfish. Nice lone wolf. Sound like a pretty decent day. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Middle of the day, no wind, sun hot and in the water. This is the dumbest idea I've had in a while. It happens. What's up, Alex Martinez? Hope you're having a great day today. Away from the camera a lot, so the live chat suffered. Yeah, that happens. Considering the last week or better I've been on the skunk board, it was a great day. There you go. Just put a loaded up pizza in the oven, extra everything. Heck yeah. Probably too little to keep and eat. Yeah. What's up, Gloria? Messed up from years ago. That's alright, Gloria. Don't worry about it. I appreciate it, though. No worries. No worries. freaking understand. Why can we not get a freaking hookup on a damn fish? Seriously, do not understand how there's that many fish down there able to take that bait off without getting hooked. Stupid. Hey, finally got one. And he's small enough I can use him as cut bait. And we can use him for cut bait. So, put this pole down and we'll go get our other one. So, here's another little bitty dude. Finally got him to stay on a hook. So we are going to try and chop this dude up a little bit. See if we can't get something else to bite on it. Be right back. Well, we still ain't gonna catch anything, but I mean, we'll put it out in hopes of something. I haven't caught a single thing on bluegill this year. Haven't caught any bass, no catfish, nothing on bluegill. But we'll see. Ground Fog, what is up, buddy? Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Appreciate you coming in, hanging out with us, buddy. We just got us a little bluegill. We're putting us some cut bait on here. All right, let's throw this up and see how long we can sit here without a bite. Set this up right here by you guys so y'all can see it. Why? Everything's such a pain in the freaking ass today. Seriously? Literally everything. Being about as pain in the ass as it can be. Get you guys turned back around here. No, not dead fishing. Just can't keep them on the dang hook. Would not, won't stay on the damn hook. And I've caught 4 bluegill now. So I mean, not a terrible day fishing. I mean, we caught some fish. Just somehow they've been able to suck that shrimp off of the hook and not get hooked. And we can get rid of this now too. Don't need that anymore. About 5 today that somehow come off. Yeah. I don't have any luck on artificials, Lone Wolf. I could go up there and grab all the artificial baits that I got and bring them down here, and I could go through them one at a time and go through every single one in that box and still not catch a damn thing out here. That's why I use live bait. Number 4, I'm late putting it up here. Oh, yeah. Sorry. You're good, Barbara. What's up, hurting for sturgeon? Hope you're having a great day, buddy. Definitely appreciate you coming in, hanging out with us. So glad I use a lot of live bait. Fishing Buddy considers it cheating. I say no, it's smart. That's exactly it. Smart. Not cheating if you know. So you decide to change out. That's just being smart. I agree. Worms live bait unless they're liquidized by the. Yeah, I might try and find a few more worms here in a minute. I looked earlier and I couldn't find any, so. I haven't seen many bugs today, Barbara. I haven't seen many grasshoppers or crickets or anything. And the only thing, if I start using grasshoppers and crickets and worms, I'm just going to go right back to having stuff pulling it off the hook again. Never tried to junior. Oh, that worked. That definitely worked. Especially panfish. Panfish eat them up. I don't know, baby, maybe. With the controlling powers you have over me, I'm sure you could whip up some peanut butter cookies that would probably, somehow you would be able to control my mood and make it a little less irritative. I love you too, baby. I love you too. Stay fishy, Redmond, Oregon. What is going on, my man? Hope you're having a great day. So, you know, people are talking about you in a good way on other channels. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? There's also some people talking about us in a bad way on other channels, just so you know. That's why I brought up the whole Miss Thunderstruck controlling me with peanut butter cookies. Because there's people that are putting posting short videos out there. They're genuinely concerned about me, worried about me, because they think that Julie is so controlling that I don't understand. I mean, I come out live stream fishing 5 to 7 times a week for anywhere from 3 to 4 hours to 12 hours out of whack. So it's terrible that she won't let me get out any more than that. Like, I really wish I could. Huh. Goober. Such a cute nickname. That's because I'm nothing but a big O. Okay, you get the point. How much wood would woodchuck could chuck wood? How much fud could a fud putt puck if fud putt could puck fud? Trying to get a rise out of someone else we know right now. Yep. They is. That's all they doing. Comes taking off when people start stuff like that. You know you're starting to make it. Yeah, I ain't worried about a lone wolf. Pretty much just let people talk their crap, and when they start shit like that, they're booted out of my channel. I ain't put up with it, and I ain't gonna deal with it, so. And now we got more people coming up, so. God dang it. Oh, sorry guys, got a bunch of dogs barking, so I gotta keep it muted. And that made him turn around and go the other way. Definitely bouncy. Again, see a dude fishing over here, so they're gonna come down with towels and dogs and decide they want to try and come right beside me and try and freaking swim. I don't understand. I truthfully, I really, truly don't understand. Am I the weird one? Am I? Called lack of intelligence, same as no common sense, but comes a bitch. Sounds about right. do what I do. Make a really bad fart noise and grab your stomach and say, God, what did I eat last night? Oh, God. Oh, jeez. Horrible. Definitely wouldn't come down here if you don't want to smell that. Thinking about moving myself. Just make a big fart noise and then turn around and ask them if they got any wipes so you can get the stank off of you. Oh, God. I got any wipes? See if I can get some of the stank off of me. I wouldn't get too close, so just kind of just toss them if you can. Got me on that one. There's a drawback. They may be into that type of thing. Oh, gosh. No, just stay back. Toss them to me. No, bro, I got you. Trust me, I got you. No, bro, you don't understand. Oh, they walked down here, though, with them dogs and turned around, and I was like, yeah, I'm trying to live stream down here. And they just kind of looked at me funny, and there's a mink. There's a cute little mink. Oh, come on, phone. Zoom in further. Zoom in further. You stupid phone. Where'd he go? Now he's gonna be up behind everything, and I ain't even gonna be able to show you guys. Huh. Come on, dude, where'd you go? No, don't get to show you guys, sorry. It hurts, it hurts. Are you freaking kidding me, dude? Freaking know I'm live. Why try and freaking call me? Like, you were literally just in a live stream, dude. And then you're gonna try and call. Like, for real, what is wrong with people? It's done been said over and over. Been told, like, if I'm live, don't try and call, because I'm not gonna answer. I know, Mike. I know. What's up, Alexander Kennedy? Yep, sure was. We're gonna finish up on deals and things and just be done with it. Just be done with them. Exactly, Lone Wolf. Well, not just that, but he was in here just a little bit ago and then turned around and knowing that Alive is going to try and call me. You know, I've asked nicely not to call while I'm live or text unless it's an emergency or unless it's really important. But just the hell of it and live chat, I guess, in our stream is important. Revenge of the fish best served really smelly. You're right, Mike. You are correct. And I like to make sure it's worse than them damn fish that you see people smelling and gagging on every time they open them on the internet. Yeah, I like to make them stink worse than that. It worked either way. It worked either way. And more people coming right up on us. That why couldn't be bothered outdoors. No kidding, Bouncer. Used to be nice. Used to be real nice. Now we get no secrecy, no just sitting around and by yourself, and always people, no matter where you go anymore. Always bothering you. Grew up on a party line. And I hear more people up there above me. Golly. And here comes Mr. James walking back up the creek. He was the gentleman that got here earlier and shook my hand, and he took off way up the creek. So definitely got respect for that man. There's other older gentlemen that's pretty much throwing over my line, and now the party of people coming down, and they came right back down here with the dogs. Neighbor might be on there, so you gotta wait or listen to their conversations. Yeah. I grew up in the country too, and it seems like people out in the country have a lot more respect for people than in the city. By far. I don't know. I guess not. Start speaking out of Declaration of Independence really loudly. We, the people of the United States of America, in order to form a more perfect oh.
Sit down here, huh?
Yes, sir. Did you do any good up there?
3 measly little fish.
3 measlies.
Well, not worth the walk.
Caught 4 bluegill, man. I've been trying shrimp. They just shredding it off the hook no matter what size I put down there.
Really?
Just sucking it right off the hook.
Huh.
Finally got one little one about 3 inches. I cut him up, threw a piece out, and no bites, man. Nothing.
Tough fishing today, man.
Yes, sir. It's rough. Appreciate you, Bubba. You have a
No
good
problem,
day.
Man. I'm gonna follow you as soon as I get back.
Awesome, bud. You have a great day, man. Good man right there. No, he was using artificial. Free landline's back.
I'll have you. I caught 3, but I had to walk a half a mile or more.
$3.10 Man Ruth. Yeah, we're fishing. Trying to. We got people all around us swimming now and piling up on top of us, so. What's up, Random Thoughts? Having a great day, bro. I would, but I'm pretty sure it's. No, I'm not gonna do that. Got a speckled brook trout, but had no service. Will be up as a vlog. Awesome, bro. Awesome, awesome, man. That's what I should have done was went trout fishing today. I had better luck than this. They had way better luck than this. I'm dropping nice warm juice and call it a day. Yeah, the only thing, Mike, is I try to have more respect than the other people out here. And most of the time, I'm very successful having more respect than other people out here. A lot of other people just don't give a shit. There you guys hope I'm starting to catch some fish, y'all. Heck yeah, random thoughts. How do, bud? What's up, Dominic McLean? Hope you're having a great day, my man. Appreciate you coming out and hanging with us. And a rooster tail for the win. Nah, I feel you, Mike. I feel you. I got stepping on this. I'm sure it's cross. About to start barbecue for the family. Heck yeah, bro. Oh my God. Come out here to get away from yapping ass dogs and everything, and then still get yapping ass dogs while I'm fishing. What's up? What's up, porkers? Very aggravating, Lone Wolf. Very aggravating. Very, porkers. Very, very, very. I hate that there's so many people these days that have no respect for other people. Exactly, bro. That's exactly it. Even I'm getting pissed, dude. God damn. Now they're gonna start throwing rocks too.
Big one, just top.
Oh.
Top. That's the deer.
Yeah. We all are. Give me just a second. I'm gonna go down here and see if this gentleman is a YouTube watcher or not. Give me a second.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you, yeah, I'm not. You're not.
That's actually right.
Oh, cool. Maybe I'll get one. You can put it on the. Man, I forgot my phone. My like, I'm catching nice ones on my phone.
Hey, is it so?
You get a picture.
So it's like I think screenshot for you. I like the phone number down the street. I can see you.
I don't know how much longer I can stay. I'm trying to go see the Elton. It's kind of a drive.
Yeah, it's
At least an hour. 2 hour drive. I don't know. Yeah. Moxie Valley. Oxy Valley. Oxy Valley. That's where they're at. There's a spot there. They'll come out right before dark.
Yep, they'll come into a big city.
Yeah, that's where.
I've been over there.
You got the time on you?
Yes,
7?
6:45.
Oh, I got time.
That time?
Yeah, because it could start at 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
I can take it out. I'm going. Hey, I've been wanting to go there. I think it's so cool. I might put one of them. I'm ready to put one of them plastic ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what you say.
What was it that he thought was on?
Green plastic. It's like this.
Like,
No, it's straight like a Mr. Twister. It's just straight. You know what it looks like? I'm going to this one. This is a roll. Well, you know what?
Let's get this back out there, y'all. What's up, Jose? Sorry, guys. Didn't realize the stream slacked off on us. Sweet, you sweetheart.
Don't slip.
Oh yeah, we're all good. God.
She's like 35 pounds.
I guess. I have no idea. We have caught 4 bluegill today, Jose. 4 bluegill, man. Not that great of a day fishing today. Bring this piece in. I'm going to refresh it actually. See if we can get something going a little bit better here. What's up, Mudbank? Hope you're having a great day, my friend. We are having a day. We are having a day. Not necessarily a good day, but not necessarily a bad day. It's just a day. Know that Ryan got a dress on again in the rain. Oh, go figure. You were also Justin, right? Or was it someone else? So, at least you were just hearing it. Appreciate that, Mike. Yeah, because I don't plan on going to see that. Mr. Justin. You got it right. Woo! Where are you fishing, Xavier? We are in North Arkansas, USA. Hope you're having a great night. Appreciate you coming in. It's all Jackson's fault. I believe that. Where are you fishing in the river? We're fishing in the water. From New York. Awesome, Xavier. You're the second feller I've seen in here from New York. This gentleman down here beside me, he's from Pittsburgh. Let's make 12 cookies perfect. Nice. Well, one good eye's lost half its vision now too. Oh no, Mike. Oh, good. Rick Bacon. I think Rick Bacon was from New York. But there was, okay, so maybe there was 3 people. Jumped in the Stone Life for a little bit. Heck yeah, Reaper. Have some good fishing here in New York. We got some really good fishing here in Arkansas for the most part. Usually do anyway. Yeah, I seen Rick come in. I'm seeing spots now. Little skeeter spots. You seeing little skeeter spots, Mike? You're right. Help! You need to go to the doctor, Mike. You need to go to the doctor. Emergency room immediately. Scream woke me up. Yeah, I don't know. It was 3 like teenage girls acting like teenage girls, I guess. Yep, it was the one swimming down here with the freaking dogs. If anyone checks out, folks, just sure like the sun. Do not look directly at it. Oh my God, you stupid freaking kidding me. Stop. Oh my freaking God. God. It's all good, Mike. It's all good, brother.
I'm gonna try here a couple times, all right?
Not a problem, man.
I gotta get going. There's a bunch of little ones down there on his right. He's trying to catch them.
Right now, I just ate a couple pieces of meat
I
liver.
noticed that snag out there. See that log? They're right below that, I bet.
Probably.
Yeah, they up in the bridge spot. Man, he said, learn that, maybe place
Oh,
like
people
this.
always talking to me. You got some cookies, Mike? Heck yeah.
Oh, no, thank you. No,
I don't drink, thank you.
thank you, dear. Huh? See ya.
People, I swear. Yeah, Julie just made me some peanut butter cookies, Mike. So I get to go home and enjoy some fresh PB cookies. What's up, JR, the boss? Hope you're having a great day, brother.
So they like them bright minnows?
The shiners, man. Silver, yeah.
I got a repeller like the shiner. I'm gonna put that on.
Don't see any in your bushes. Reaper. It's because here, bro. So they're mine now. Should have hit them better. Gave me half. Let that wash down the creek a little bit. That didn't go where I wanted it to. Gotta go a little further. See how long it takes this guy to throw over Milan. I think Sniper's gonna like this too well either. Kid just got mad at me because I took the cookies out of the oven and didn't get her scalding hot one. It happens. Bet they put up a good fight. Bouncing around. Did I miss anything? Fish? Nope. No fish, Barbara. That's the problem. My children learned not to touch hot cookies the first time and never did it again. That's how I learned, Bouncer. Caught 20-pound blue cat. Yeah, Mr. Danny came in and told me about that, Mike. That's freaking awesome, brother. That is freaking awesome. It's a good fish. Real good fish. Hey. Sure, brother. I won't go in every winter. Needless to say, my hand's been blistered a few times. It happens. In medical school and the other in studying forensic science. I don't think it hurt them any. Nah, definitely not. Hot cookies and a pizza or a pan of soup. Yep. Problem is she still asks even though she knows it's too hot. Go, go, get 'em. Go, go, got 'em. No, there ain't anything biting Dominique. Oil is the worst. Yeah, hot oil is, it's rough. Hot oil gets really rough. Goo Goo got him. Oh. Appreciate that, Dominique. Still asking for a hot cookie. 5 years, but the last 20, not so much. A friend of mine, she's had 8 different surgeries in her life. She pulled a pot of hot water on herself when she was, dang. We're going after smallmouth bass, Dominique, but we had some not so great luck today. We shredded our cast net for catching fresh bait, and so we don't have our typical minnows that we're using today. We are using a little bit of cut bait and some shrimp tail. Broke my tripod and my phone went. Oh no, bro. Obviously it's good though, right? Like that's what you're on right now is your phone. Tried using fake frogs. Yeah, I've not had any luck whatsoever this year on any artificial baits. I've tried frogs, I've tried minnows, I've tried crawdads, I've tried salamanders, tried all kinds of stuff, and no luck. Mr. Fat Cat, what is going on, brother? My phone good. I just fished it until it was dried out in my pocket. There you go.
Man, I heard this was a good fishing spot, buddy. I don't know what's going on here. I don't see any fish being caught. You could erase that if you want.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
I could go on this side for a couple casts.
You're just screwing around waiting for the flathead run.
Balled up Wonder Bread. Yeah, I don't have any bread with me.
I see a beaver sign right down there.
Yeah, there's a lot of beavers out
A
here.
lot of beavers.
Yep.
I can see that. This is low water.
They got lockjaw.
That's a good spot right here, bro. There's a point.
Yeah.
Looks like a good spot. Read the water.
Random. Just random. Release to the grease. You have any sluggos? No. Good bit of your life today, brother. Appreciate your release. Los Lobos. I used to use sluggos back in the day. Bomb. I don't even know what sluggos are. Must be a type of artificial bait, I guess. So many things to use, but the fish he's after are kind of picky. Here in this creek, they love shiners. Yep, pretty much. You can't win for losing. That's right, Dominique. We've tried every artificial literally that I've got up there in the box. I've tried in this creek this year already, and we have got 0 bites on any of them. Yeah, I definitely push live bait for sure. I've got some cut bluegill on here right now. We've been using some shrimp tail. It's just nothing's biting. Nothing is biting. Which will leave that big chunk of cut bait out. Forget what the modern day version is called. As weights turn out. Put us another piece of shrimp on here and see if we can't feed these bluegill a little more. See if we can't feed them some more. They like being fed. Way more than I deserve. Feel you there. Camera just glitched and switched. I don't even care, Bouncer. Now we're back to short mode, I guess. Wait, don't mess this thing. Yep. She's driving my OCD up a wall, but they look good and we'll get the job done. You have any bugs out right now? I mean, yeah, we got a few bugs, but I haven't seen any grasshoppers or crickets or anything by us yet, so. Fish and bite and just sit back, relax, and enjoy the fresh air. That's pretty much what we're doing, Fishing Master. That's pretty much it, man. It's supposed to be, right? Oh yeah, we got mosquitoes. Mosquitoes suck. Are you kidding me? Mosquitoes actually do suck. Any wispy looking bait? Don't believe so, no. You mean like pigs? I thought I had a couple of bucktails in my bag here, but oh, there they are. I do have a couple of bucktails, but I doubt they'll do me any other good, so I'll put one on though, just try it out. Hello, Miss Scooter. So we've got a blue and black, an orange and black, a red and black, and a black and maroon. What y'all think? I got black and maroon, black and red. I think I'm gonna try this orange one. I think I'm gonna try orange. It's mainly orange with just a little bit of black on it.
I overheard you say blue and black.
Blue and black?
That's the best color plastic for largemouth bass I've
Yeah.
ever used. The combination or just black.
Yeah.
See,
Pink
Mr.
and green.
Twisters, which is, just a short plastic with a twister fill on it.
Yeah.
And I've seen a guy catch monster largemouth on one of those
Well, these were
in a little lake.
these bucktails were handmade and sent to us by a subscriber. So we're gonna, which I make some of my own jigs too. I've got some up there in the trucks. I make
Alright.
flies and lead heads like this.
Alright. So that rig right there with the fluorescent on and like a black with a red or green fluorescent
Mm-hmm.
tip with maggots or butter worms,
Yeah.
you kill the steelhead.
That's the other thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna tip this with some shrimp.
There you go. And then you float it under a bobber about enough so it's below the, where they can't see, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Top of the surface of the water, like 3 or 4 feet. And you let it float out there, man, and steelhead, they just take that, boom. Man, it's muggy out.
It's very muggy.
I'm sure you're used to that time of the year.
Exactly,
Couple
bouncer.
young, beautiful gals, and they were in bikinis. I was like, oh, and here I am in long sleeve shirt and long pants, and, you know what I mean? I'm gonna roll, buddy. I'm trying to make it over there to that spot.
Alrighty,
I've
man.
never been there.
Well, hopefully they're out where you get to see some elk tonight.
Yeah, I got an hour and a half or so. I think I get there before dark.
Oh yeah.
Nice meeting you, brother.
You too, buddy.
Yeah, man. I'll see you. I'll
Yep.
look you up.
Awesome, bud. I appreciate you.
Yeah.
You have a wonderful night,
Yeah,
man.
you too, brother.
Yeah.
Maybe I should sit and fish. I won't be sweating as much. Huh?
North Arkansas, Dominique. Love to be on live streams, but they don't like to be seen. Check the post office posters tomorrow. Just fishing master. You never know. That's true. That is true. Wow, that was awesome. We aren't catching much of anything today, Kathy. Catching a whole lot of nothing. Freaking headache. That's about it. It's usually very peaceful, Dominique, but shit, we've had people coming up on us today, swimming all around us, dogs barking at us. Are gonna shredded our cast net. No live bait. Just one of them days. Yes, sir, fishing master. One of them days. Just one of those days. It's all about the he said, she said bullshit. Why is bait? We don't have bait shops around here, Kathy. So my way to get bait is to take, hold on a second. My way of getting bait is to take a cast net and sling it out and catch my minnows myself. But because our net's shredded now, we caught it on a rock, and as soon as we pulled up on it, it shredded it. So now we can't catch our minnows, so we can't catch any live bait. And the bluegills are taking the shrimp tail off of the hook without even really getting on the hook. We've caught 4 in over 5 hours. And other than that, we're not getting any bites on the cut bait. And it's just not been a good day of fishing. Sure, I don't know what leftovers are, but sure. Reaper, I said earlier that I need somebody to make me a cast net out of like chainmail or something. I think a chainmail net would be about the best solution for that. It's all right, Dominique. We just gotta get another 35, 40 bucks up so we can go get us another one. It's only the 6th one this year, so there's a lot of rocks and there's a lot of snags under the water. Especially, we keep getting flood after flood after flood after flood, and every time we think we know where the snags are, then we go out and then there's new snags and we get caught up and we rip our net to pieces. Dang, coming from a man who sounds like he knows what he's talking about there, artistic man. But sorry, bro, we actually had conversation today that I actually have been sober for 14 years, bro. So I actually know exactly what I'm talking about. Now, Bouncer, you put a good heavy chainmail rope on it also. That way I'm able to rip it out of there, boulder and all. How to make lures. I tie flies also, Dominique. I tie flies and I tie lead heads. Crappie and bass jigs. Well, I would tie some bucktails, but I haven't gotten around to ordering me any bucktail yet. And yeah, Miss Thunderstruck has tied a few also. But I want to get some bucktail so I can do some of these jigs, just because I haven't made any yet. Make lures. What kind of lures, Dominique? What's up, banana guy? The banana guy. But yeah, other than natural bait, I have yet to catch much of anything out here on anything artificial. What's up, Tomahawk? Hope you're having a great night, my friend. Appreciate you coming in. Gray Ghost. No clue what that means. Or is that the kind of words you make? Gray Ghost? Can always build you the first chainmail shooting castnet cannon. Hey bro, it's tempting. It's tempting. You name it, I make them. I got you. So you make like actual like you make like crankbaits, or you make wooden baits, or plastic baits, or you just take plastic bait and paint them up, or like if you don't mind me asking, like if you could explain your lure making to us a little better, because I watch a few different people on YouTube. I watch some that do injected jig molds, and then I watch some that do the flies and some that do the crappie jigs and all different stuff. Oh yeah, I'm alright with that, sweetheart. A stuffed fish from your mom. Awesome, Peter. Smart fish. Balsa wood. Yeah, balsa wood, I guess, is real easy to carve, from what I've heard. Glittered sluggos. Anyone ever tell you you don't make friends with salad? Gray Ghost is a fly. Oh, I got you, Dominique. So you make flies. What's up, David? Bunch of numbers. I'll be honest, y'all. I think I'm getting real close to just calling this a night, because it's just not working, and I'm about aggravated. Not to completely break my finger, just leave it fractured. Yep, gonna have to break it, Peppy. Nah, just leave it fractured, man. Trust me. From a guy who's had a few broken fingers, definitely better for him to be fractured than broken. Promise you. I know, sweetheart. That's why I tried to get out here and get to fishing before it got too late. That way I could get out here and get a good spot and hopefully get some good fishing done. And we didn't get out here as early as I was hoping. I didn't find a good spot. I didn't catch any good bait. I shredded my cast net. I haven't caught much of any fish, so what you're trying around to fishing so they can go swimming and everything else. So, yeah. I guarantee you splitting that wig open hurt worse. Plastic in anything I make. Oh, what on earth are you doing to get hurt so bad? I have a leaky skull, David. Usually 15 and 20 pound. And it's not because I catch massive fish, it's because I get hung up a lot and I like being able to get my rigs back half the time at least. What's up, Jason? I can't cheers, man. I'm pretty much out and everything's at home, so. Sapira, hello to you from Belarus. I've been watching you for a long time, but you don't remember me and don't know me. I remember your nightly act of saving a stuck car. At the river? No, I remember you, Sapira. I remember you, bro. I remember that name. That's a different name. It's the only reason I remember it, but I remember your name. I didn't just forget it, sweetheart. I kind of purposely didn't bring it because there's not much there, so. What's up, crazy? Hope you guys are all having a tremendously awesome day today. Opposite of mine. Get my email. Tried graphite net. No, all we have around here is freaking plastic. And look, here's the thing, y'all. Look at this. I want y'all to see this. Like, I truly want y'all to see how crappy these nets are. So, right here's the cast net we've been using, right? So watch this. I'm gonna grab right here. I'm gonna put my fingers in it and look. It rips so freaking easy. Like, it's ridiculous. Ridiculous how easy this rips. Like, I mean, look at that. And that's like a softball sized hole in that just from my fingers just barely pulling on it a little bit. Like, look at that. I could rip that with my pinkies. Like it's nothing. Like freaking, like ripping paper almost. And that net's less than a week old. That net's like a few days old. 3-4 days I've had that net. And it's that easy to rip. I know, Bouncer, I know, and that's what's so messed up about it. Ahead with the steel post driver because I was checking if this ram was sneaking up on me. Oh, dang, bro. So you came up, clicked the top, smacked yourself in the head. Daggum, bro. That's not fun. Not fun at all. I really don't understand what you're writing and talking about, but I have eyes and a soul to feel good people. What you mean, Sapira? I have 10 doctors recommended a smooth and refreshing pack of Marlboro every day. It's classic. Slipped off a wet star picket. Dang. Bro, Reaper, it's not even funny, dude. Like, seriously, these nets are ridiculous, man. And like where I accidentally ripped it earlier, is right here. That part ripped off because I pulled just a tiny bit to try and unhook it from a rock. So we have all this detached from the net now, and so we got all this detached from the net, and we have less than that still attached to it. So good hair dye though, it's cheap. Didn't mean to enter it, but I was trying to get figured out what was going on with the shipping. Yeah, very cheap, Dominique. Oh yeah, yeah, and for that net it's freaking like almost 40 bucks. Almost $40 for that freaking net. For one, you could get them back in the day for like freaking $10, and they were made out of cotton, so they actually lasted. And not no more. Not no more. Minus the cotton, minus any kind of strong material. Like, we're gonna make it out of the thinnest, crappiest plastic that we can possibly make. That way, even if you catch a fish, one of our nets we shredded because we caught a fish. Caught a freaking agar in the net, and it shredded our net. I mean, put like, you could fit 2 or 3 basketballs through the hole in it. Exactly, Reaper, and that's what happens, bro. That's why I keep the string for the weights on the bottom. So, you should test your strength before you buy one. Yeah, they won't let me do that, Bouncer. Nah. And the bad thing is, there's only 2 nets here that I can buy. There's a the Red Horn, which is what this one is, and then there's the Ozark Trails that I can get, and both of them are equally shit. So I don't know. Like, I've looked online trying to find the old style, can't find them. Can't find anything any better made than what I've got here, so I haven't ordered anything because everything's shit. Like I said, I would bring a minnow trap out and put it out, but hell, there ain't nowhere around that I can put one out and it will still be there when I go back the next morning. And that's how you got to catch them out here. Like, you put it, I could put a minnow net out here, the whole trap, the whole time I'm fishing, never catch a single minnow. I can leave it there overnight and come back the next day, and I might have a couple of handfuls in there. My phone helps me more than I ask it to. Saw, dude. What's going on, Ryan? Hope you're having a great day. Yeah, Dominique, I'd just about be better off. Heck, I could use some like 100-pound test line and figure out how to net it up, how to tie it. I mean, I could definitely, I'm sure I could make something better than what they freaking make. Ridiculous. Matthew's 200-pound test. Yeah, bro, that's what I'm talking about. I need to get Julie to crochet me a dang fishing net. Yeah, I gotta get you some cotton. I'd have to get cotton. Braided line, yeah. I was figuring either use some braid or some good old school style cotton, straight cotton string if I can find it. The other thing though, sweetheart, crocheting it wouldn't really work because one little snag and it breaks one of those strands, the whole thing's gonna come apart. So crocheting it actually wouldn't work. Finger knitting, I don't know if that would work. Because if you're just using one long strand to put it all together and one piece of that comes undone, it's going to unravel the whole thing. So it probably wouldn't work. I just have to keep wasting money on shit products. I don't know, maybe I can start mentioning on my channel all the time. I need somebody to send me a net to review that's supposed to be better than the rest. That's what we need to do. We need people to send us cast nets that are better than the rest so we can put them to the test, because I tell you what, there ain't nobody else out there going through cast nets like I am. They're strong. It's 30-pound test. Well, it's not the size of the line that I'm worried about being used on it. It's the longevity of it. Like, how long is it actually going to last? I throw it out in the water 5 or 10 times and then let it dry a few times. I mean, is it going to just shred apart and be crap? And not just that, but I mean, there's also the scent. Like, you would literally have to tie every single one of these spots where these are just crappily braided together. They would have to actually be tied on each thing. But it would have to be tied in the little squares the whole way around. Review for the net on their website. They don't want me to do that. Here's the 4th net of y'all's that I've used this year. And all 4 of them were complete shit. Won't beat around the bush. Just say that sometimes I watch you fish. Sometimes I'm embarrassed to say hi because I don't understand what you're talking about, but I like. Sapara, don't ever be embarrassed to say hey, man. I mean, even just if you pop in and say hey, cool with that. Cool with just a hi. It just shows me that you're checking out the channel. I use a 6 most of the time because they're cheaper. Like, I can use a 7 and an 8, but 6 is $20 cheaper, so that's why I've been getting the 6s. I mean, a 12 is just about too big for out here. Thank you, class of 2021. Appreciate that. We definitely try and be nice and as respectful as we possibly can. Thank you, Fishing Master. I appreciate it, buddy. I truly do. Thank you very much, everybody. Definitely appreciate you guys. And actually, Fishing Master, you guys kick ass, because I got 210 thumbs up and 21 of you guys are still hanging out. Even though I've had a crap day, shredded my net, not caught hardly any fish, been sitting here just staring at this thing, wishing it would go down. Horrible day today. And you guys are awesome enough to still be here, still be hanging out, and still enjoying the stream. Thank you, Sapera. I appreciate it, buddy. Definitely appreciate it. Have a 12-foot graphite casting net that is over 10 years old. The other thing, Dominique, though, do you guys have many snags under the water? Because, I mean, if y'all are going out in the lake and throwing out for shad, you know, and your net's really never touching the bottom, I could understand using one of these. Like, I truly get it. But at the same time, like me, I bank fish. So most of the time, I'm throwing out right off the bank. And there's a lot of snags under there. So we end up getting snagged on a tiny little thing and shreds it. Just completely shreds it. Sergey, that's right. That's right. I remember you saying that before. This is the real life. Sweet Alabama. What's going on, Shivam? I'm from Arkansas. Well, I live in Arkansas. I'm fishing in Arkansas right now. Also have an 8-foot hemp casting net that is about 8.5 years old. Hemp. Ah, that would be a good product to make a net out of. That would be, definitely. Appreciate you, Sergey. I'm Indian Jew. Awesome, Shivam. $24. $24. What's the 24, Dominique? No, we don't do the religion talk and stuff in here. That's good advice, Kevin. Very good advice. So Kevin's been through the run, y'all. Take his advice. Don't do drugs. Don't be like Kevin. Not a bad day when you're hanging out with friends. What's up, Raj? Sorry, bud. I had to. I hope you're having a great night, Kevin. Appreciate you coming in, bud. Don't be like Kevin. Got it. Well, that was the light of my night. Thanks to Kevin. I appreciate you, bud. That at least got me to smile a little bit. Appreciate you, Kevin. I thank you, my man. I thank you a lot, brother. I truly hope you're having a wonderful night, man. I truly do. And I am having a night, bro. I'm having a night. I'm having one of those kind of nights. Everything's just But we're good. We're gonna be going home before long. The missus made us some fresh peanut butter cookies. And we got some dinner. And we got cookies. And so we're gonna go home and we're gonna sit around and we're gonna cheer and we're gonna have some dinner and we're gonna have some cookies and hopefully have us a decent night. What's up, Sasquatch? Tight lines, appreciate you, buddy. As you know, yes sir it will. Yes it will. It'll get better. I'll be real honest. I'm gonna gather some of this stuff up and get it up to the truck. That way I can sit here a little bit longer with you guys, and when I get ready, all I gotta do is one load of stuff, haul it up to the truck, and on our way. So should do a quality check. You're proud of yourself. You stuck it out even though you could have gone home. Yes, ma'am. That was, I was biting my tongue and gritting my teeth and fighting with everything I had to stay out here, but got something playing with this. I got a feeling it's probably a crawdad, but thank you, Dominique. I appreciate it. Lil Curls, what's up? What's up? Can't win them all. You are correct, Raj. Oh yeah, it's definitely a crawdad playing with that. I'm not sure if it was 8 hours. It says 5.5 on my side. See you, Reaper. Have a good night, brother. Appreciate you coming in, my man. Oh yeah, it's definitely crawdad. Have a great night, Dominique. Tornado Fishing, how's it going, bud? Hope you're having a great night tonight. We can get this piece of cut bait on here. Toss this out one more time while I take stuff up to the truck. And then I'll be back down here to hang out with you guys for a little bit longer. So, good luck on catching something. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I hope we can catch something better than we have, but I'm not going to keep my fingers crossed. So, get some of this stuff up to the truck and get back down here. Oh, better put these other weights back in here. Don't lose them. Wad this thing up. It's no count no more. Alright, give me just a minute, y'all. The charger's not even going on the phone, so we're at 46. Screw it. I ain't even putting the charger back on it. I'll be right back, y'all. All right. What's up, Zyro? Cheers, brother. You've been timed out. You no longer get to speak in the chat because you said dumb shit. So, too bad. Of course they don't respect to do the same. I'll be honest, y'all. I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it. I think I'm gonna go ahead and wrap it all up, head on to the house, because I'm just not having a good night tonight. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, Barbara. Oh, okay, I see. Let's enjoy your home and family. Appreciate you, Barbara. Yeah, I see now, I see it now. I scrolled up and that's what I thought it was. I went up and looked just to make sure. So, alright. So I'm going to go ahead and see if I can't carry all this up there at one time. Let's finish my Red Bull first. PR, we are packing in for the day, bro. We have had a shit day. All day. All day, man. It's been headache after disrespectful person after disrespectful person, and my brain hurts. So I'm gonna go home, eat some dinner, eat some homemade cookies, and I'm gonna every bit of last cheers that I got, which isn't 2 seconds, but that's what we're gonna do. Coconut berry. Well, queer rib, tuna cock. Whoa. Don't say coconut backwards. Don't say coconut backwards, especially on live stream. If you're not aware of what it sounds like backwards, that sounded horrible. I didn't know tuna had those. Get out of here, bugs. Golly. Sometimes it's best to think things through before you say them. So, just throwing that out there, guys. And the rest of these dang shrimp tail, well, they can have them. No, they done ate all the rest of them, so they can have those ones too. Screw it. Don't even care. Make sure those don't stay in the chair, or that'll be a rat smelling chair. So we'll fold this up, stick it in our pocket. That way we remember to throw it away. Mr. Follow Me. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Well, thank you everybody for coming in and hanging out and being part of this stressful day today. I'm glad that you guys came in and joined in on it with me. And we're gonna get our butts home and yeah, get away from here anyways. Definitely getting away from here. So see if we can manage to get all this up to the truck. With string around it, see if that'll help us carry things a little easier, maybe. Probably not. It'll be like everything else today, but we'll try it. Those with this, and that should be everything. Got my cans, got my crap. Get myself the hell out of here. My freaking back's been killing me all day too, so definitely so many great people in this channel. You guys are all freaking amazing. Amazing people. Here, hold that door for me, y'all. All right. Will do, Kathy. Thank you. Stephen McGrath. DeAndre. I don't know who that is, Stephen. All right, guys. We are going to pack it in and pack it out and get out of here. Appreciate all y'all coming in. Appreciate everybody hanging out. And I hope you all have a wonderful rest of y'all night. I'm going to go try and make the best of what's left of mine and see if we can manage to have us a pretty decent night. Duck race happening at Turters. Oh. All right, y'all. In the truck and out of here. Appreciate everybody for coming in and hanging out with us. Much love, peace, and we'll catch you guys all in the next go around. Thank you guys. Cheers, everybody. Y'all the best. Much love, y'all. Cheers, everybody.